Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Hello, Mythic and Alptex. How are we doing? I'll press the button momentarily. I can feel a sneeze.
From manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. To see what.
I think it went away.
Manager is always prepared. Is the room spinning or is it just
Because fucking Twitch Telly is into yoga now, apparently, I guess. I don't know.
Nut.
Hey.
Yeah. I like the ending.
I'd like to wake up now.
I really fucking love Cyberpunk, but I had to give it a 9 instead of a 10 because, like, I think the pacing's just a bit too fast. I think it needed, like, 2 more episodes. I think there's always been a Nintendo Direct every September, so there'll probably be an announcement of the successor next September.
That's my favorite.
Almost as sad as Pipple not getting a PB. I always get PBs. Personal bitches. Hello, Darkside, what's going on?
Never fear.
You should appoint to these nuts.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to
Bubble tea, cool. I don't like bubble tea, but like I respect it. It's cool.
to see what. Cleanliness is next to manager.
I've had bubble slosh once in my life, and it was bussin'.
Manliness, even in the corners. This is a job for a manager.
I think we also had a cookie. And if I think it was a cookie or it was like cookie dough or something. And either way, it was really good. I just remember like it tasted insanely bussin'.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Good thing SpongeBob.
Fuck. Oh yeah, I actually like watched the Nintendo Direct yesterday, so I can actually talk about it now. I had to fucking watch it. Like, I started the recording on OBS at fucking 11:12 p.m. Jesus Christ. Because, like, I had a run going past the 6 o'clock, the 10 o'clock time, like I always fucking do somehow. And then the run died to mistake that never happens, like a boss. Bruh.
SpongeBob.
What's up, Lena? Did you like the TikTok I sent you yesterday? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Never fear. Will be the next one. This shit is not bussin'. Hello, T-Jump. Hope you're doing good today. And Necken as well. Thank you for the good lucks. For the good lucks from the both of you. Appreciate it. It's going fine, you know, just an average day. I actually watched the Direct last night. People, like, before I watched it, like, people said it was, like, mid, which is definitely not a fair assessment, I feel like. Like, yeah, it's fucking mid if you're expecting Odyssey 2 and fucking, you know. But, like, of course shit like that wasn't gonna come out when the Switch is towards the end of its life. It was obvious it was gonna be mostly ports and remakes and side games, right? So, like, with that in mind, I mean, they had something for everybody. I reacted to the Direct last night and uploaded it to the second channel, like a boss.
not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Good question. I mean, the Mario and Luigi game looked pretty good. I was also quite intrigued with that Zelda game. It sounded pretty interesting. I'm trying to remember everything, because obviously there were other things as well where it's like, who actually gives a fuck about some of this stuff, but... There was also, yeah, Dragon Quest, like 1, 2, and 3 remakes coming. How's it going, Jake? Second Strike. I like Second Strike. Even, well, it's the kind of thing that you, like, complain about while you're playing it, and then when you're done, you're like, oh yeah, that was pretty good. I guess it's more enjoyable to think about playing it than actually playing it, but it's still enjoyable to play it. Oh, the Mario Party game. I will say it's kind of ridiculous to already be having another Mario Party game. But from what I've heard, like, the one that's currently out now, that one is already bussin', but it just has, like, a lack of boards. And I think this one has more boards, and it looks at least as bussin', so, like, they should have just updated that game. But, like, having another one is kind of stupid, but it looks really good. It looks like the, like, definitive Mario Party to me. So I might actually get it. I normally don't buy party games, because I'm a fucking loser with no friends, but... this is different. It actually, like... it just looks really good, and you can, like, play with people online anyway, so I think, honestly, I might buy it. I think I probably will buy it, like... especially because, like, Amazon has really been kicking ass with the pre-orders as of the past few years. Like, when I pre-ordered Thousand Year Door, it was 37 quid before it even came out. That's nuts. So, like, if I could get Mario Party for, like, 40 when it comes out, like, yeah, I feel like I'll almost certainly buy it. If they give me some deal like that. Yeah, I definitely feel like there were too many fucking Mario Party games on Get. Like, from an outsider's perspective, they all look exactly the fucking same. People probably got fucking sick of them back in the day. Also, beep beep. What's up, latte? Well, I don't know, 3 years goes by pretty fast now. So I feel like... I mean, yeah, whatever, I mean, as long as the game is fucking good, which it definitely looks really good and polished, I'm up for it, I suppose. Again, it just looks like the best Mario Party to me, but... again, if I can get it, like, below full price, I'll probably buy it. Like, pre-order it. Yeah, the Marvel Collection things seem really, like, interesting. And, Metroid 4, that was, you know, that's one of those ones that people joke about because, like, it got announced a million years ago, so obviously it's like, oh, it's gonna come out this time, guys, they're gonna announce it this time, but, like, you don't actually, like, expect them to actually be like, yep, it's coming out. I guess the Prime remake and Metroid Dread, I guess they were proof enough to Nintendo that, like, people do care about Metroid. Especially Dread. People were talking about that game non-stop. I remember, like, when it came out, as being, like, an amazing game. I own the game, I've just, like, not played it, really. Howdy, Ferris. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Probably not, because, like... I don't know, I feel like Nintendo would've reserved it for the next Direct if they were gonna, like, polish it up. I mean, I didn't think it looked, like, bad, like, graphically. Didn't blow me away. But, like, yeah.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I don't think it's a waste of money, because, like, at the end of the day, like, a 3DS is still relatively small, and you can't play it, like, on a big TV, so, like, you know. I own the original, I've just, like, I got it for, like, Christmas or something, I think, and then I played it for, like, 20 minutes, and then I never played it again. Which kind of sucks, because then my parents probably got it for, like, 30 quid. Nowadays, you can find it in CEX for, like, 12. And when the port comes out on Switch, it'll probably drop even further on 3DS, probably drop to, like, 9 quid or some shit. The run. I guess it depends on, like, if the loads are faster or whatever. I assume that'd be the main thing, right? And, like, potentially, like, lack of slowdown. If the original had any slowdown, I don't know. So it'll probably be, like, the fastest way to play the game. I can't imagine it'll be, like, way faster. Oh, it will help the speedrunning community, though, because it'll be a lot easier to, like, capture footage of the game. Like, that is pretty notable, actually. Help! Help! Least typical way to kill a movie run. Do they even use the game using 3D All-Stars Galaxy? Like, I know originally when the port came out, I mean, like, 3D All-Stars came out, I'm pretty sure they all they were on their own, like, separate leaderboard, I think. And then they got moved eventually to the respective games, I believe, but I wasn't sure if people, like, actually respected, like, if people were running on the Galaxy. I just kind of figured, like, maybe people would just, like, ignore it, I guess. I don't know. I assume it has, like, faster loads. Fair enough. Well, again, like, how could you, like, expect some, like, massive mainline game? It was pretty obvious it was gonna be ports and remakes, and some spin-offs.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That's why I really don't think calling it mid is fair. Like, I think, like, 4 or 5 people told me how they felt about it yesterday. And I think all of them, except for one person, said it was like mid, and I wasn't missing out on much and all that stuff. And it's like, are you fucking joking, bro? The first thing they announced was like a Mario and Luigi game, and it's like, oh wow, like it's been a long time since we've had one of those. Like that's really, and it looks good as well. Like just already, they're just bam, Mario and Luigi. I'm like, whoa, chill. Yeah, and that's, dude, that Zelda game looks actually like really good. Dude, speedrunners are gonna fuck up that game. Like, if you can copy, like, a ton of shit, yeah, speedrunners are gonna fuck that game up. I I really like the idea that there's not, like, just one way to solve a puzzle.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
You know, like, because I feel like, I mean, I think one of the reasons why I don't like puzzle games is that if you don't think in an exact way,
The short slide
you can't get past the
manager's
puzzle.
good. Well
And I
done,
tend to not
manager.
think in that one exact way that I need to think in. I feel like something like that is a lot less frustrating and more rewarding for creativity. Where I'm just like, ah, let me just fucking try this. And, you know, it's not just one thing that could work. Some things might be harder than other ways of doing things, but if it's the only way that you can think to do something, you'll still feel satisfied. It's like, hey, I figured out the puzzle. Yippee.
Job for
And then you can, like, watch somebody else's playthrough. And it's like, ah, they use, like, this item. Like, that's better / worse. Like, that's interesting that they thought to do that, and I thought to do this. It's cool. Everybody's playthrough is gonna be different. Except for speedrunners, obviously, but, like, that's a given.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, Danganronpa,
Yep.
the guys who made that, making it, like, because I was watching it, and I was like, why do I, like, kind of recognize the art style? And then it showed, like, all of the fucking characters,
It's a short
like,
slide
in the same room as each other, and it just kind of, like, instantly clicked. I was like, ah, that's why. Looks exactly like fucking Danganronpa, bro. The game didn't look bad, you know, but I doubt I'd pick it up, but, you know, it was... Maybe I will. Yeah, I like, something seemed familiar to me, but I was like,
A manager.
I wasn't sure.
A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Honestly, I think possibly the lamest thing in the entire direct was,
Whoa!
the Switch Sports update. Who the fuck is still playing that game? And why was it, like, severely lacking in content at launch? And like, all this time later, now it's just like, ah, fucking basketball. I'm like, fucking who cares? Genuinely, who's playing the game? Like, when the Mii's are gone, that defeats half the point of fucking playing it anyway. But also, a game like that had more novelty on, like, the Wii because of, like, simplicity. But, you know, I still could have definitely... I could have been pretty into, like, a Switch Sports, I feel like, if they did it right. But it just has, like, no fucking content, and now that there's content, I don't fucking care. There were a lot of, like, RPGs, but, like, I don't know. Probably one too many, but I felt like it was fine. I'm seeing some differing opinions here when it comes to Metal Slug.
SpongeBob.
Oh, I forgot about Fairy Tail. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about Fairy Tail. Fucking... Like, my experience with Fairy Tail is that when I was, like, getting into... Like, obviously, not counting, like, Pokemon and shit when I was a kid, I didn't know that was anime. But, like, when I knew what anime was, one of the very first things I ever tried to watch was Fairy Tail. I watched, like, 10 episodes, and I just fucking stopped. It was just, like, I just didn't give a fuck. It just seemed kind of mid. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's good. I haven't... Obviously, that was back in, like, fucking 2013 or some shit when I tried to watch it, but... I don't know, I just didn't fucking care. I was watching other low-key mid stuff like Naruto, but, you know, it's besides the point. A tier list for the announcements? Probably. What's up, iPie?
So much destruction.
Yeah, I'm glad some fucker didn't come into my chat yesterday and was just like, oh my god, Pippo, did you see XYZ thing got announced? I was worried that was gonna happen. I can do both. I watched anime yesterday and today.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
And of course, they did a classic. Sexualize someone under the age of 18. No, that's a classic anime moment right there. Trulina.
Plankton is
My Dress of Darling. I've already seen it before, but I am rewatching it. Because I wanted to know if the rating of 9 I gave it was originally was fair, and honestly, I don't think it was. I'm probably gonna give it, like, an 8, but yeah. There's definitely parts of it where I'm just like, bruh. That anime really does like booba. I can get why you'd give it a 7, but like I don't know, I just, you know, I like all the characters and I like the serious moments as well. And the characters' movements are quite fluid sometimes, quite nice. And I think it's pretty funny sometimes. The problem with, like, explaining its premise is that it just comes off as, like, oh, it's one of those shows. Like, I'm not gonna watch it, but, like, okay. Really popular girl who everybody likes hangs out with fucking loser. And then... yeah. But, like... there's more to it than that, but that is, like, it is kind of annoying. Like, it does take a bit to get going in that regard. Okay, well, I think you might just be misogynistic, iPie. TBH.
A new path. Whoa!
I want a season 2. Where's season 2? I mean, it did well, so, like, where's season 2? You can do a lot with a school anime if you put your heart to it. Take Kaguya-sama, for example. It's fucking... It's peak as fuck. Yes, I can blame you. Oh my god, this trick is so bad. It just, like, stopped working as of, like, 2 streams ago. Like, dude, I was literally, like, to the right, and it pushed me to the left. And then I was, like, exactly as right, and then I just... And then, yeah, see, like, it just keeps happening. Kaguya-sama is so good. Like, it makes me sad that it's like, done, you know? It's over. God, I hate this trick. The runner is always running the game. You just gotta keep doing it till the game cooperates. With that movie, you just die in general.
Welcome.
However, the heart can only handle 5 movies a week. That's why I only stream 5 days a week. Well, actually, this week I'm planning on streaming 4 days a week. This week. So, yeah. It kind of is, yeah.
It's a short slide from
Bruh.
manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Boing.
Okay, well, let's see how far this run gets. Dude, the number of times,
Just ooze my
whenever that gets redeemed, right, the run either dies by, like, depression, or it goes all the way up to, like, Now That We're Men.
manager coming through.
Like, I don't think anybody's ever redeemed that, and the run died in, like, BBBH. Congratulations, bruv.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
I would play Street Fighter 6 if you could, like, play as Mr. Krabs. And then every time you win, he just goes, "Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs." You know what I mean? Bro, do you remember that meme from a while back where it was like, "Have a bowl, Mr. Squidward"?
Macho stuff.
We all know you would play as Chun-Li. Well, you know, if I don't know any of the characters, you know, I might as well just pick one I recognize the most. You know, might as well just pick Chun-Li, you know, just fucking, why not? Maybe she sucks, maybe she's goated, I don't fucking know, but you gotta start somewhere. Pick Chun-Li, bruv. Gods, can you go back to Robotic Revenge, please? Dude, I haven't played Robotic Revenge in a long time. Somewhere in the middle. I'm gonna... I don't know, just something to do with, like, the word middle and having sex with it is what I was trying to...
A new path. Going up.
That's the careful experience. Yeah, no, I've set 3 alarms careful. One for 650, one for 655, and one for 658. If like, a run dies and there's, like, 3 minutes of the bid left, I'm just gonna fucking not play the game until... Yeah, I know, bro, I know.
So much destruction.
I have a fucking genius strategy, right? Like, including postage, I'll bid, like, a number that, like, you know, is pretty even, you know, ends with 00 or 50, except there'll be a 1 on the end, right? So if the total amount being bid is, like, 250, if I bid 251, then I can fuck over other people who bid 250. You know? Like, nobody will think to bid 251, they'll think, or above that. Well, I mean, they might bid above that, but they won't go 252, probably, like, at the last second, so yeah, like, a smart strategy, bro. A Sony PVM that's, like, insanely high-end, but it's, like, on a cheap bid at the moment. I was actually thinking of not streaming today so I could snipe it. I would, but I want to take tomorrow off. So it's just kind of, you know, at that point. And I already took Monday off, I think. Or Tuesday, I don't know. Monday it was. So yeah, like, it's just... Yeah. Well, careful. Shut up, bruv. Yeah, I know it is, bro, but I might as well try. The only one of those I've watched is Horimiya. I quite like it. The only problem is that I feel like you basically have to watch... It's not season 2. Like, they have, like, this, second batch of episodes where it's just, like, parts from the manga that weren't originally in season 1, and they flesh out the characters more. That should have just been part of the fucking thing in the first place if they were literally gonna... Oh, yeah. It was stupid. I forgot about Just Dance. I don't give a fuck about Just Dance. Literally don't give a fucking fuck. Bruh. Oh, right. That makes sense.
Look out below!
Yes, meddler.
Manliness has landed.
If I have a good ending, I don't think this will be a 109. I think it'll still be 110.
Oh,
Hard to say for sure, though.
oh goody!
I
Another
got too
one.
much distance. That shit is so rigged. Like, if you hold back for too long, you get too much distance. If you do it too, if you don't do it for long enough, you get too much distance. There's like a pretty non-lenient amount of time to like hold back, or else you just get fucking thrown. Well, yeah, it's hard to when I can't even like cut corners properly because the fucking shit got patched at the beginning in it. Well, my excuse is that I don't have the opportunity to, like, grind it, like... I get rusty every time I replay it because I can't completely cement, like, the movement because I play it too infrequently.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. I have not played Bath Time with Chris for a total of 2 hours, nowhere near. Not even 1 hour. And doing 2 hours, like, in a row is, like, a hell of a lot more than 2 hours, like, with only doing one every, like, day or every other day. Like, completely different. Completely different. What's up, Sandy? A reference to the beach, as the beach is very sandy.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
You can watch my direct reaction after the stream. What do you mean, how is sand made? What do you mean by that? It's just fucking sand, bro. I mean...
Welcome.
Isn't it just, like, tiny pieces of, like, rock or something that fucking...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
is something like that?
here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Tilba, thank you very much for the fucking raid, Shadow Legends. I appreciate it! Thank you for the good luck. I hope you had a good stream. And hello everybody from the stream. And thank you for the good lucks as well. I appreciate it.
The manager is here.
Sands, like, actually does suck, yeah.
Adventure. Just another day in the
If you
life
have,
of
like, the
manager.
tiniest hole in your shoe, like, it's GG.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. manager coming through.
To see what
I have a noise limiter so that you can't hear, like... I use it for a few reasons. It's so you can't hear, the audio echoing from my monitor. It's so you can't hear my air conditioner in the background, and you can't hear my controller presses.
Manager coming through.
I do not yell in my videos. Have you seen the fucking sandwich driving and hard drive video? I talk pretty fucking... I talk too, like, quiet and unenthusiastic. Yeah, that's the word, right? Unenthusiastic. Yeah.
I'd like to wake up now.
Fucking... I sound like I'm hardly interested in what I'm talking about.
Oh, can't swim.
That hard drive video fucking sucks, but I still kind of like the sandwich driving video, even if I would... That's definitely not how I would do the lines now. But, like, the actual, like, script is definitely solid. Like, I have no issues with that. And even, like, the editing, while it's really basic, like, it's still, I like it. One part that took way too fucking long is when, like, I took a screenshot of, like, the level without the, I did it in a really stupid way. I screenshotted, sandwich driving without triggers, and then I screenshotted sandwich driving, like, with a trigger. And I said the trigger is right here, and then when I said here, like, the trigger appeared. But, like, I didn't take a recording. I took two separate screenshots, and the resolution was slightly different. So, literally, like... I was trying to, like, sync them both up, like, absolutely perfectly to the pixel, and it took really long. It took way longer than it should have to, like, match it by the pixel. But I did eventually do it. It just took fucking ages. When I should have used a recording. And I don't know why I didn't. There's nothing cringe about me. Not a singular thing. I don't like the hard drive video because... Well, my line delivery is bad there, and... I should have definitely talked about Jet Set Radio Future. I mean, the 3 games, like, if I was only gonna cover 3 games, like, I covered 3 good games to cover. One where they allow hard drive because the game's too expensive. One where they allow hard drive because of, like, the horrible things that disc enables. And then a game that doesn't allow hard drive because of its differences from the other game, even though they use, like, basically the same engine. Like, it has, like, different effects with lag. Like, it's showing the positive benefits that, that lag can have.
a new path. No.
That Funko game, it looked like it was in, like, 720p, like, minimum settings. Perhaps.
edge of town?
Oh boy!
With the
I'm looking at your tier list right now.
Plankton is.
I cannot see it much right now, but... Yeah, oh yeah, that reminds me, yeah. When the Direct was rumored for June 18th, that was because of Among Us, yeah.
right now.
Because they accidentally, I think they accidentally, like, announced it early for June 18th and then, like, quickly, like, removed the video. And especially because they removed it, it's like, okay, well, if they removed it, then clearly there's gonna be a Direct soon, right? I feel like at that point, that practically confirmed there was gonna be a Direct. And then, yeah, they announced it on, like, the 16th, I think, there was gonna be a Direct on the 18th.
These just ooze macho. Filling, but not heavy.
Yeah, it looks very content-packed.
A new path. Whoa!
The last Mario Party did have retro boards, but I think the issue was that I'm pretty sure they only had retro boards, right? And that there was, like, a severe lack of them. The NES Championships thing did look pretty fun. Dude, I need to look back at, like, what it but I saw that fucking golden cartridge at the back, and I was like, whoa, hold on. That golden cartridge looked fucking beautiful. I need that shit, bro. Careful, you need to shut up 3 times, how about that? Well, yeah, I didn't mean to say that people weren't happy with them. I meant to say that it was, yeah, the number was the issue.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
What do you mean by that? I feel like you could say that about, like, basically all the Mario parties, though.
A new path. Whoa!
Did it? Are you sure you're not thinking of Mario Party 9 and 10? I have Mario Party 8, but I've never played it.
You sure you know how to drive?
I just got it cheap from a charity shop. My first Mario Party game was Mario Party 9, funnily enough. I think the minigames in 9 are pretty good. Fuck off, dude. I am going to force myself to get this 5 times in a row. Well, yeah, it didn't happen in practice, you're right. Nope. I am forcing myself to get this 5 times in a row. It is happening. Because I should always get it 5 times in a row. It's magically, like, not working right now. I always get it, like, a billion times in a row in practice, because the trick's easy, so I'm not letting myself, like, get into this fucking, like, rhythm and missing it. 5 should be the minimum I should be getting it. Like 20 seconds. I'd say like 19 or 20. Because, the whole thing, like, you do this trick twice, right? And then you do this, and then that enables you to do one more of these. So the time save is literally just one of these, minus having to, like, instead of, you know, being able to just do, like, this, you have to fucking ram yourself into a dirt pile and then the wall. So, like, you lose a little bit of time there, but then you just make, like, 18 seconds back or something. Bro, don't go immediately missing this again. Yeah, if it weren't for out of bounds, we wouldn't even need to worry about it. But, like, if I miss it, it's just instant reset. Like, inexcusable. I can't lose that much time.
Welcome.
Can't wait for Careful to stop talking. I'm sorry that was mean.
The Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Home Depot. You could also go home to your loving family, but you don't have one, so Lamau.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life
Keck
of a manager.
W. True. The Careful Nation is getting too strong. We have to fucking ban them before they get too big.
Manager to, well, not manager.
Before the resistance is too powerful to handle.
Welcome.
Me when I just heard my dog bark.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well,
Everybody wants to be part of the Purple Nation.
cleanliness
Is the Careful Nation that you gotta be worried about.
To see what
a manager is always prepared. We're men. A manager is always prepared.
It's not fucking cool and red-pilled. It's literally just saying the same shit over and over again. Like, Purple never streams when he streams 5 times a week. I am the most active streamer in my fucking server, and I get told I don't stream.
Hey.
Like...
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go.
Are you gonna stream today or what? No, I'm taking today off, actually. Has to be done. You banned all the streamers, so only you're on top.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
Your existence makes me sad. Okay. All this forgiven latte. Cock dimension. Around the clock. That one game the Cardin played before. Around the cock. Anyway. Bro, there's 24 hours in a day, and you stream for, like, a 20 like, yeah, like a 22nd of them, or a 21st of them, or something. I cannot continue that. That was about to be like a 210. I don't even like continuing 209s, and I was about to be like a low to mid 210. Sub Blue, yeah, we talked about the direct a little bit already, but yeah. Thank you for the good luck stream.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
How the fuck? Yeah.
Welcome.
You should eat,
Never fear,
a
good
cake.
citizens of Bikini Bottom.
If you bake a cake in Minecraft, it, like, fills your hunger meter by, like, fucking, like, 7 bars or some shit. So if you do that in real life, you fill up your hunger by, like, 7 bars.
In the life of a
And
manager.
then you'll be like... My health goes down, I need a cow.
Manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for
All I need is sugar cane. I'll make a cake. You know?
Upsy-daisy. A manager is always prepared.
I'm quoting a Minecraft song, sorry you're too fucking young to understand the struggles of fucking Minecraft parody songs. You're listening to those.
Manager is
I used to listen to those on the fucking daily, bro. I was a true fan. And while they're good songs, I'm not just talking about Revenge and the like. Even some other ones that I honestly forgot the name of most of them, but like there's like little parts of them I can kind of remember. I remember the one that I forgot about for years because people were making a joke about it, like...
Wake up now.
There's like a Minecraft song called Miner. And obviously people use it to, like, make fun of, like... You know, pedophiles. So you're just... Because, like, there's this one part of the song that just goes, like... It's like... That's when it came to me suddenly, amazingly, I am a miner. So people would, like, use that to, like, make fun of people. It was pretty funny. Why do you rest to no cheese? There is no resting going on in no cheese. I don't know why the saturation thing... Like, I don't know why the saturation is so fucking bad on cake in Minecraft. Cake is kind of filling, bro. I mean... If you eat a whole fucking cake, that should keep you... Keep you occupied for a while.
Manliness has landed.
Dude, I never understood the song Don't Mine at Night. It's like better to mine at night, if anything, right? Because it's nighttime, mobs aren't just spawning in the caves, they're also spawning above ground, right? Which means that there's less entities in the caves, which means the caves are actually fucking safer. So what the fuck do you mean don't mine at night? It's literally better to mine at night. The only issue is if it's hard to get back to your house because... Because there's a lot of mobs up top, but even that shouldn't be too bad. Because there's still gonna be some in the caves. Well, I mean, if you're gonna be exploring caves, like, it is better to mine at night than it is at day, because entity stuff.
a new pet.
Yeah, I'm just saying that the sentence "don't mind a night" is just like, if anything, if you had to pick a time of day to do so, night is the superior day. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's fair to not care about which time of day you do it in, but it is better to do it at night than it is in day. Also, that sounds very strange, Darkside. Don't know why that would have happened. I was about to say that's never happened to me, but, like, I've barely played Vacebreaker on fucking DS, of course that wouldn't have happened. Reporting for misinformation. I might. I guess I did use some fast forward. I don't remember if I had any effective graphics. Like in the main playthrough. I think that's all I actually did. Was the main playthrough. Oh, wow, that... Yeah, I didn't have that happen. I don't think. The drawbridge going up. Very true, careful, man.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Because... I didn't know. I didn't know.
We're men.
If you were able to think, you'd think this was great.
Well, if it's the giant chicken we're talking about, he's probably about to fight Peter Griffin, TBH. Oh, you fucking bitch. Fuck off. Fucking bitch. That's so cringe, I might reset. Oh my god, I'm so resetting that. I literally lost like 6 seconds from that. That's actually so edge. Punish for having good movement. I did not fail bounceless.
Welcome.
Vanity.
Never fear, good citizens
No
of
cheese.
Bottom. The manager is here.
I reset so little that this is the second time I've been in no cheese today, because I reset that little, because I'm so cool.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Upsy daisy.
To see what
I remember this one, like, cheese stream before, where, like, the first run of the day, I think, died in upstairs, and then the second run of the day got world record, I'm pretty sure. That's pretty nutty.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. a job for a man.
Whichever one I golden most recently.
Hey.
I'd like to wake
This
up
isn't
now.
Cheese Coast in Deep Depression.
Whoa!
It's funny, right? Like, out of fucking Cheese Coast and Deep Depression, you literally have, like, I think, like, 6 or 7 tokens. And you exit it faster than you exit No Cheese in Depression, like, in vanilla. And, like, you have, like, 2 or 3 more tokens, and you exit the level quicker. It's fine to take things at a slower pace, let this game cook. It is doing its best.
Can you hear me now?
Route 99 is also quite a bit faster than SD101, and you get 4 times the amount of fucking tokens. Fucking hell. The extras in Mashup actually take longer, though, surprisingly.
SpongeBob.
Oh, actually, I don't think they do, because I forgot about the park extra. That's 6 seconds right there. Yeah, never mind then. It might just be about the same or less. Just wait until we get to SD102. At the rate I'm going at, I think I'll be stuck in SD102 all day, but we'll see. Watch it be that I can only get a run going when it hits 7 o'clock, so I can't even, like, bid on the fucking thing. Yeah. To be fair, I don't know where else they would have put them, but yeah. They should have placed an extra out of bounds, so you have to do this trick. That would be funny, I think. Bro. This game's fucking bad.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
I need more crisps.
Plankton is.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Were you playing on GameCube?
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Boing.
If you were able to think, you'd think this was great. At the jump bucket, every person comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. I don't really know if there's like a specific thing that can cause it, but yeah.
Ow! I got my floaties.
If you were able to think, you'd think this was
Yeah, I've like almost never played the GameCube version, and it's even happened to me before. Like I've done a movie GameCube run, like I think like either 2 or 3 times, and on one of those times it happened.
A new path.
What's up, Chief? Thank you for the good luck.
It's going on.
Okay.
There's the edge of town.
Can I get past this segment this time, pretty please?
So much destruction.
I see you.
God, I fucking hate sandwich driving, dude.
A new path.
But still, the run shall be continued. It's just so toxic, though. Like, you do nothing, and then you do hard as fuck thing, then you do some more nothing, and then you do hard as fuck thing, and then you do even more nothing somehow. Somehow even possible to do even more nothing. And then you do a trick that's, like, easy, but, like, it took a lot of grinding to get it consistent. And it still sometimes doesn't work, it's annoying. And then you do one more go of nothing before doing the hard thing for the final time. It's just, like, it feels so awful to reset to, because so much of it is just doing nothing.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
I don't really even particularly like the Hundo run, to be honest. No pause storage clears every other category anyway, but like... You know, I'm just playing this because it's 100%. I mean, it's got some good stuff to it, definitely, but like... What you'll find is that, like, there's very little missing from no pause storage that, like, is good. Yeah, you got, you know, we're missing, like, Plank Sponge Ball. Like, yeah, that sucks. I wouldn't mind doing, like, A combat. You know, and there's some good extras and stuff, and Hundo has magnetic pickup, which I quite like. It changes the route quite a bit. And this category is the hardest one. It rewards skill the most, but... Oh, it's not generally better, it's practically objectively better. But, yeah... Yeah, that's the thing, right? Sandwich driving and Sunday driving are, like, fucking toxic. But then Weenie and Knucklehead are boring because you don't do anything. So it's like, do you want toxic, like a toxic-ass segment, or do you want to do, like, nothing? Like... Too much of a noob to do Weenie out of bounds. More like, that trick is too fucking AIDS. Trust me, I would love to be doing Weenie out of bounds. I would love to. If it was just one of those tricks that you just had to grind a lot, and then it became like 90% consistent after grinding it for a long time, then it'd be completely fine. I wouldn't have an issue with it. The problem is that even if I grinded it all the time, there is no fucking way its consistency would even be above like 20%. There's no way. And even if it were, like... You don't... It's not like you get the trick and then you save 7 seconds. You can get thrown around so much that you could easily have the 7 go down to, like, 2. That's the problem. Like, the average successful attempt of Weenie out of bounds does not even save 7. It saves, like, 3. Like, that's not worth it. I'm so tired of this, dude. I have like a 59, 45-ish sum of best, but yeah, obviously, like... To get 59, I need another, like... I'd say at least, like, 45 seconds of time save. So we need, like, floating block VMS or something. That should be enough, I think. Well, it's not possible to get a 59 right now, that's the thing. It's not possible. Some of my golds just have strats I don't normally do. And, like, they'll have, like, good cutscene loads and just good loads in general. or like good RNG. So when all of that is factored, like playing perfect, like skill-wise for the stretch you're actually gonna do in a run, I'd have to play like 8 seconds off the sob or something, which is physically impossible. I would love for 59 to be possible, but it's gonna take probably, at the rate that we're going, it's gonna take years and years until it's actually, like, even like, feasible. Let alone, like, actually done. No, careful, I don't think I'm going to play, like, within, like, 15 seconds of some of best. I don't think that's happening, bro. I would imagine that for an hour-long speed game, I would imagine that's fucking impossible, bruv. Especially one that has, like, inconsistencies. Hello, emulating. Game has been fucking terrible to me, it's been cancerous fuck. Anyway, thank you for the good luck. I want to quickly show Weenie Out of Bounds if I can get it quickly. It's so fucking cool, I wish it was, like, actually viable. Yeah, well, I got out of bounds, but I missed the key, so run's dead. You can probably imagine that, and this is one part of the trick. It's the worst part, but there is another, also, like, toxic part of this trick. This is the first part. Also, you have to dedicate yourself to this trick. You can't bail last second, because you have to not do Conquer 2 key to be able to do this. Because you have to approach it from the right side. And if you do it from the right side, and then bail, you'll lose like 2.5 seconds. Like, you're not doing that, so you have to already dedicate yourself to it like 15 seconds before you actually go for it. Which is also like AIDS. And then if you miss it and then just continue the run, like, you're losing a fair bit compared to just not even attempting the trick. Thank you for the good luck, Crash. As you can see, I am failing to get out of bounds and grab the key. And that's one part of the trick. The only semblance of viability this has is in Frogfish RTA. If you're going for world record attempts and your run is, like, dead, but Weenie Out of Bounds could theoretically save it. Like, if the run dies to, like, bad BBBH jumps, then yeah, there's no reason not to go for Weenie Out of Bounds if getting it would secure a PB. But other than that, there is absolutely no fucking place for this trick. I have only gone out of bounds once, and out of like the 15 attempts or something I've done so far, and I didn't even grab the key. And the out of bounds, even if I did, the out of bounds was slow. That wouldn't have even been 7 seconds of time save, that would have been like 5. But yeah, as you can see, this is the worst thing ever. And again, the max time save is 7 seconds. Got the key, not the actual strat, however. It could be worse. If this shit saved like 30 seconds... Oh my god, that probably worked. Oh my god, okay. Anyway. If this shit saved like 30 seconds, it would so ruin the game. Probably should just... Okay. Alright, and I bonked, so now I'm saving 5 seconds instead of 7. And that's only one part of the trick, because after a bunch of out-of-bounds navigation, we have boat bounce, and it seems to have no actual, like, consistency to it, as far as I can tell. I tried it a couple 100 times, I kind of... Anyway, hello Crow, thank you for the good luck, hope you're doing well today. Anyway, here's boat bounce. Okay, that was actually, like, really good, except I bonked on the corner, but... If I didn't bonk on the corner, that would have been basically perfect. From my testing, I get boat bounce about 40% of the time. And that's not even factoring, like, getting it super fast. It's just getting it fast enough to save time with the trick. Assuming that you get a perfect out of bounds on the first section. But if you get, like, an average boat bounce, you'll not do it nearly as fast, and you'll lose, like, 3 seconds off the max. And then you'll lose, like, 3 or 4 seconds off the other one, and then you're saving nothing. Yeah, but it took me, like, 25 tries to actually get out of bounds. And because both the out of bounds and this were bad, because I bonked, I actually saved, like 3 seconds. 3 seconds in Frogfish. Like, when the only mistake in my run is, like, weenie, basically. I just, like, had a bad weenie, and that was it. Like, I'd still have to not be very plus going into weenie. I'd you know... I mean, if I was, like, +1 into weenie, then yeah, and then I got that, then yeah, I'd PB. But, like... no one is ever going to, like, hard dedicate themselves to weenie out of bounds and Frogfish RTA. It'll never happen. For as long as the trick is exactly like that, it'll never ever happen.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Because, like, the only people, like, you would try that, and then you would never ever PB ever again, and then you'd be like, oh yeah, that was actually, like, really stupid. I'm actually gonna, like, drop the strat. Like I said, it's only viable if the run is, like, if it's dead out of BBBH, but when by dead, I mean, like, plus, like, 2 seconds or something.
See what?
It is in everybody's best interest that no one ever does the trick in a run anyway.
Even in the corners.
You don't even need it for a good Frogfish time, regardless.
A manager is always prepared.
Like, I can still PB by, like, 2 seconds.
Hey.
Better to do okay than bad.
Wake up now. Up we go. Go, shoot, or something.
If you want to learn sandwich out of bounds efficiently, then you should ask Latte for the practice mod. Because that shit is, like, not viable to learn, in my opinion, without the practice mod.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I'm sorry, Purple, but I'm leaving the stream during the first 3 level. You can't spell the word reset if you're fucking life careful. You already spelled it wrong twice so far.
A manager is always prepared.
It bores the hell out of me, and frankly, I can think of a whole host of things I'd rather be doing, including playing with a rubber band. I'd rather be playing with your mother's pussy right now.
A manager.
Holy.
Thanks for the help, boys.
Yeah, the thing is, right, like, the two things that beginners always do that really bothers me Number one, they always let Mindy skip, like, crash when, like, it's very clear, like, how to prevent it from happening. And the second thing they do, they always, like, you know when Neptune, like, hits the fucking, when he, like, hits crabs and it, like, deflects off of all the tables? Why does every beginner runner ever, why do they always let the entire cutscene play instead of skipping it when watching one cheap percent run would show you that you can skip it? Number two, the fucking tutorial tells you that you can skip it. Like, and three, if you just watch anybody run the game at, like, a decent level, you'll see that they skip it. So it's like, how is it even possible that people don't know that you can do that? Like, I genuinely can't, like, how does that always happen? It's so clear. It is so clear that you can do that.
Welcome.
Like, it just, like, I don't know. It's like, have you never watched the run before? Did you not watch the tutorial? Like, what's going on?
You're good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Like, how is it, like, every runner does not know that you can, like, skip the cutscene? I don't understand. Is it just, like, a reading not reading, like, a listening comprehension issue? Like...
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Yeah, do I need to do, like, fucking ear rape? Like, blast it, like, 15 extra decibels with, like, massive text on the screen that's, like, flashing a bunch of colors to get a seizure? So I'm just like, you can skip this! You can skip this! That might need to be done. Remake the tutorial just for that.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I guess I can understand, like, not knowing how to react, like, just seeing something different happen from the norm and then, like, not being able to react to it. But yeah, you just fucking, you can just press, like, B and start, like, just keep pressing it, like, not, like, you don't have to mash, but if you just keep pressing B and start, you fucking...
I'd like to wake up now.
The recovery is extremely free. You just gotta be ready for it, yeah.
Can't swim.
I'm sorry, Purple, but I'm leaving the stream during Rock Lock waiting room. It bores the hell out of me, and frankly, I can think of a whole host of things where I'd be doing, including being sad, drawing, playing games, cruise boosting, your mum, petting your cats, and finally playing Glover. Glover fell off. I just wish that fucking trick just didn't fail in the first place. Like, because we still don't know why that happens, or if there's any way to improve the consistency or prevent it from happening outright. We've always had our theories, but we've never been able to prove anything. It'd be especially if something boosts consistency, there's no way of, like, proving that, really, without, like, such extensive testing that nobody would actually go through. We actually just need a setup that, like, always works. But I highly doubt that exists. And even if it does, it might potentially be at the sacrifice of too much time to warrant. Depending on, like, what that could entail. Careful. Who gave you access to the internet?
SpongeBob.
Yeah, that's probably because the Glover tutorial is just like, here's how to do, like, the fast thingy on the ball. And then that's basically probably the tutorial. Because that's all you do.
So
All you do is mash buttons for like 30 minutes, bro.
A new path. Whoa!
I'm not gonna reset. Now that I've done the worst trick to ever exist, weenie out of bounds, now I'm more prepared for sandwich out of bounds because it's like 100 times easier, even though it's still terrible. Dude, weenie out of bounds is like fucking like... If 10 out of 10 difficulty is like TAS, then saving time with weenie out of bounds is like... Dude, it might even be like a 9 out of 10 difficulty. But like, it makes sandwich out of bounds like look comparatively easy. For some reason, a lot of runners have just tried reloading to Knucklehead, and I swear that shit, like, never works. From my experience, like, whenever, granted, that's not too many times, but whenever I, like, just warped back to SCDA Spongeball and then Knucklehead, I feel like I don't ever remember it working. I feel like to be safe, you should just do no cheese. You can also do Depression Combat, because that would be a little faster. Because, like, the load is faster. But, like, no cheese is fine. Nice dark side.
Plankton is.
He's using his fucking cock and balls. He's gonna fuck the entirety of Bikini Bottom. He's gonna fuck all of it.
Whoa! Take a breath, man.
True.
Nothing like a little man.
True. 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 Cuteness.
If you were able to think, you'd think this was great.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
You know what other game you can't skip cutscenes in? Plankton's Robotic Revenge. God, I hate that game. I always find a way to bring it up, but like, man, that game fucking sucks. In my opinion, the reason why they don't let you skip cutscenes is because the game is like really short, so they wanted to like make the game feel a bit longer, so like on replay, so that people don't realize as immediately like, oh, you can beat this game in 5 seconds, it turns out. Yeah, I mean, you can't skip cutscenes in Sha, but like, to be fair, Sha's cutscenes are good. And they're also not, like, that long. The Apu one's a bit long. I feel like the rest of them are honestly, like, fine, though. I mean, Wolves is a bit long, too, but, like... I don't know. You should be able to skip Sha's cutscenes. But it's not, like, a massive deal that you can't skip them because the cutscenes are bussin' and not super long. There's, like, a pretty healthy space between, like, basically all of them, so it's like, fine. Is it? Damn. Dude, bar cutscene skip is AIDS, because, like, it's not even hard, but, like, if you miss it, It's like just late enough into the run where it's just like you really don't want to reset, but it's like, dude, like you need to, you lost so much time, like you basically gotta reset.
So much destruction.
I just hear the world's loudest slam of a door. Fucking like blow the hinges off, why don't you?
Oh yes, I love when I nitro to the left and it throws me to the right. It literally makes so much sense. I really like that this trick always works, and it's consistent, and it's not fucking AIDS. It's literally the best.
This trick increases suicide rate by 5,000%. Dude, honestly, right? Normalize, like, games just allowing a mod where, like, you can just skip cutscenes. Like, we should actually just endorse that more. I mean, if it's like 5-second long cutscenes every like 10 minutes, and it's like, yeah, obviously that's a bit different. But if it's like, if the game has like long, unskippable cutscenes, I feel like we gotta normalize just having a way to like a mod that skips them. TBH. Unless there's already ways to skip them, that's, again, different. How's it going, Koopa Troopa? Yes, I know. Well, it doesn't matter what the bid is right now, careful, I'll fucking... You just gotta let me cook, bro, right? I'm one of those people who bids on things when there's, like, actually, like, 2 seconds left. On, like, everything ever. And then I complain about other people doing the same. I'm the only person who's allowed to do that. When everybody else does it, it's cringe, but when I do it, it's based. How long do I normally stream for? 6 hours. We need a mod that skips this fucking trick, am I right? Good fucking lord. See, this is why no major cringe is based. This shit doesn't exist. It's hard to play it because obviously, like, I'm so used to grabbing the extras that I just, you know. Also, I don't know, I was just... Mindy skip was fucked, and then Latte fixed it for me, and then I just kind of, like... I meant to play it, like, the next week, and then I just didn't.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Speaking of your mods, I assume you got my message about the depression thing.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I haven't tested Wave 2, but yeah. Wave 3 just has a Wave 1 number of enemies and then goes to Wave 2. I mean, it is still Wave 3 when it starts, like, you know, there's Slammer, but, like, yeah, I don't know how that's even possible. But I'm hoping it won't be hard to fix, because surely it's just copying and pasting, you know, the shit from BBBH and Now That We're Men, right? But if that was the case, then how is it fucked up when the other two aren't? So I don't know. Maybe it handles, like, enemy counts slightly differently for some reason. Well, I would like to play it again. But I would actually... I want to add the turret back into Nether Man that I removed, but that's whatever.
Up we go. Ouch.
I have not made it past SD-102 today, if that's any good to you. Ever since I came back from the break, I've gotten to Sunday 2 every single stream, so I'm really hoping that doesn't end here. Who receives more toxicity, the SpongeBob SquarePants movie for Xbox or Lucy during a game of Pokemon Showdown? Okay, I mean... It's hard to not be toxic when, like, I'm getting luck like that, right? Anyway, yes, hello Lucy, how are you doing today? Dude, the way your username displays is so annoying, like, with like, the amount of width. I just had to extend the width of my chat just for your username. The N was on a separate fucking line. I said that I said hello Lucy, and I also said that your name is too long, so I literally had to like expand the width of the chat so that your name displays on one line. And then I also said that I didn't mean to be toxic in the Showdown games, however, did you see the luck that occurred? I played some advanced games, a couple days ago. And dude, this, like, both games, one of them was definitely some fucking, like, smurf. Because he only had, like, 1,033 points or something, and he just, like, making all the best moves and everything. And he got just good luck. And then this other, I beat him, somehow. Oh my god, and then there was this guy with fucking Milotic, and he, like... I'm not even joking, it used Toxic, like, literally, like, 10 times and it never missed. Like, fuck off. And then I used Ice Beam on it, like, 6 times and it never froze. You're such a sweat. You're the people that me and Fireball make fun of on Fortnite, probably. "12 pitch black cats." I actually saw it was like a tier list of Pokemon move accuracy based off vibes. And like in the never hits category was like 70% and 60%, and I was like, that's so fucking true. And then there was ones like, it's more consistent in the opponent's favor, and it was 80 and 85%, that's also incredibly true. If it's 85%, they're hitting at 85%, you're hitting at 70% at best. No, it's not a microscopic bit of bad luck. I just consistently get worse luck than my opponents, like, on a consistent basis. Like what happens is that I'll get worse luck than my opponent for, like, literally, like, 7 games in a row, and then I'll get, like, really good luck for 1 game, and then it just goes back to normal again, just like another 7 bad games. That's what happens, bro.
These just ooze macho.
And then I've had people be toxic to me in the chat, because I'll get, like, a turn 2 Ice Beam freeze or something. And then they're like, huh, that shouldn't have happened. And it's like, if you knew the fucking shit that I went through before that fucking game, I want to actually fucking kill those people, because they do not know what I went through before those games, and then yet they're the ones being, like, a toxic in the chat. Like, fuck off, dude. They probably had, like, the most average luck games before the one with me, and then, like, they get frozen. It's like, I'm so unlucky. Like, no, I'm unlucky. You're not unlucky. I'm unlucky. Yeah, no, there's a lot of bots in Fortnite. Like, a lot of bots. I pretty consistently get in, like, the top, like, 30-ish. It kind of depends, because my playstyle is that we go to the outskirts and just take our time and just slowly move into the circle. Because, like, the thing is, right, I mean, the medallions aren't going to be in the fucking corners. They're going to be in this roughly, I mean, not in, like, the literal center, but they're going to be in, like, the most populated areas. And, like... yeah. Yeah, no, you can easily tell when someone's a bot. Probably because, I don't know, it might be to make players, like, shitty players feel good, because, like, they're practically impossible to lose to. Except, I played one game before where a bot, like, actually won, and it was once again because of abysmal luck. Right? They were, like, 10 billion yards away from me, and me and Fireball were, like, in the car, and Fireball had, like, no health. They literally sniper shot me, even though I was facing the opposite side of them, of Fireball. So, like, they dodged Fireball's hitbox by, like, 2 fucking pixels and hit me instead, so I instantly died.
So much decent
And Fireball had, like, no health, so they died. And the bots, like, genuinely won because of that. When you fight a bot in Fortnite, they crouch and just slowly move, like, either left or right until they die.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I just, you know, sweats and stuff. People have also adopted the strat where they actually, like, they camp, like, the radio towers. Dude, have you ever faced an Aang player? How come every Aang player is toxic? Like, they literally, every single one of them is a sweat. Every single one of them. Every single one. They're all sweats. They always do that thing where they fucking nitro fist, like, when their friend dies, and they run away, and then they come back, like, 2 minutes later, like, during the storm to get their friend's fucking card. God, those people, like, I fucking hate them. And it's, like, always the Aang players. What skin do you use in Fortnite? Yeah, Aang's in Fortnite. It's been in Fortnite for a few months. And, oh yeah, not every, but most Eminem players are also toxic. Yeah, it was. Of course, using... Okay. I'm literally just using Mr. Breast. Mr. Breast is funny. I was maining Peter for a while. Are you asking me, Lucy? Did I not practice this earlier? Yeah, I saw. Also, mayhaps. It is a little sad that I can only play Fork Knife once a week. I would rather play Pokemon Showdown, but I can't imagine I can convince you to play much more Showdown. What were the two things I suggested? Gen 9 random battles, and I forgot the other one. But it was Peak. Oh yeah, stadium rentals. Yeah, no, that shit is Peak as fuck. DPP in advance, Peak as fuck. Act careful. DPP would be, like, perfect, but unfortunately, kid named Einhead Jirachi. 7U? No, 7U was goated. I like 7U. One thing I really like about it is that because the Pokemon are generally slow, the crit rate is low. Which means that, like, there's, like, less luck bullshit. You probably watched Big Yellow's video on Stadium Rentals, I would imagine. That video's good!
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
It's fun. It's just like, I really like just like, you know, you got like Meowth, and you got fucking Rhyhorn, and fucking like Farfetch'd, and fucking Charmeleon. Just ate some hot chip. Did you also lie by any chance?
Manager coming through.
To see what
Yeah, all of Big Yellow's videos are good.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I was not about to say Chun-Li. Though speaking of Chun-Li, when's she gonna be in the item shop?
This is a job for a manager.
Well, Fortnite took away my Peter Griffin Gyat, so now we gotta settle for Chun-Li.
Hey.
I'm mad they made him, like, buff. And you could argue, like, oh, it's so he has, like, the same kind of hitbox as all the other characters. Then what about the giant chicken? Why is he fat as fuck? Like, clearly then, there was nothing wrong with, like they could have still easily had, like, actual Peter in the game.
Macho stuff.
If it were like some alt skin, then it'd be like, yeah. Yeah, none of the characters have voice lines. Yeah, I know, considering you're like 7 years old, Lucy, I know that 3 years is like a lot too. Because that's like half your life right there. I'm sorry, that was mean. But it is true that you said your first console had an HDMI port, so... Yeah. At that point, you might as well be like 7 years old. Wait, what does that even mean? What do you mean YouTube Shorts incarnate? Like, unironically, I don't know what you mean by that. Where is my Street Fighter Gyat? I need my dopamine. Are you trying to say I have like a fucked attention span from watching YouTube Shorts and TikToks or something?
A new path. Whoa!
Okay, my attention span may be like a lot worse than like 5 years ago. But like, surely that would have happened to you too. Do you not also watch like YouTube Shorts and shit? And keep in mind now that YouTube's like YouTube content has like higher editing. There's more editing going on than there used to be as well. It's affecting you too. It's bound to be. That's fucking... Bro, I'm trying to play the game. Fucking 5 hours. Five hours. You said something like that yesterday in DM. I don't remember like the exact thing, but that made me laugh too. Fucking
It's going up.
Quentin reviews YouTube show. Hold on, hold on. Yeah. I was complaining about my PVZ video again, and Lucy said, "This is why you start a video that isn't the isn't the length of a Quentin reviews YouTube short." Why is that so fucking funny?
Right now.
Bro.
Whoa! Take a breath, man.
Oh my fucking god. That's...
Here, man.
Okay, I think I'm good now, bro. Fucking fuck.
Whoa! What the fuck, man?
I just like it takes me back to that Quentin video that's literally like 36 hours long. It's literally like 36 hours. Yeah. Ah, fucking hell. He made a video on Dan Schneider, and it's only like an hour long, and like that's like really short compared to what he normally does. Like, unironically, like the equivalent of like a YouTube short. Oh my god.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Bro.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Hello, Alex. I hope you're doing very well today.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
And thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted subs. A lot of subs. It's very nice of you.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Thank you very much for that. You're generous. Thank you.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
And also thank you for the nice message as well. I actually really want to play the Annoy Squidward mod, so that's good that I need to, like, it's probably been updated since I last played it, so I gotta check up on that. Why are you obsessed with walks, bro? You should just watch a Quentin Reviews YouTube short instead to pass the time. I think by the time it's finished, it'll probably be midnight. Well, how much time did the iCarly videos add up to compared to the Sam and Cat one? To be fair, right? I watched the Sam and Cat. I watched all of them, but I watched the Sam and Cat video. Dude, there is so much fluff in that video. There's a character called, I think it's from Sam and Cat, right? I think he's called Guma, I think, which is very close to Gruma and Guna, so that's, you know. But I'm not even joking. In that video, he literally spent literally an hour going in depth about the character, which is insane because the show canonically does not consider him a main character. So he just spent like an hour talking about like a secondary character. It's actually fucking. There's videos on I don't know if you probably know, but yeah, he made a really long video on Wizards of Waverly Place, which I watched. And he's done one on the original. He's done like a couple on the original Zack and Cody, and he's done one so far on the Sweet Life on Deck. And yeah, I've watched them. Dude, in Paper Mario, one of the fucking characters is named Twink. And that really caught me off guard. Sigma gooning. I think we're all Sigma gooning. Nah, there's multiple iCarly parts. There's no way it adds up to 8 hours total. That would just be one video. I like long videos. As you could probably imagine from how the PvZ shit's gonna be like 4 hours long by the time it's done. But like, I feel like I actually have a reason to like talk about things for long enough for it to total to 4 hours. Henchmen in games and shows when it's time to start gooning. Out of curiosity, like 2 years ago, I went on Twitter and like word searched the word goon to see how many people would talk about talk about gooning versus like it'd probably be like an even more disproportionate. Like now it's like the word gooning has really become like mainstream, so I'm sure you get a lot more results for it now. But there actually weren't too many results when I looked. It was actually surprising how many people were actually just talking about like the traditional form of goon. You know a movie name that's aged badly is The Goonies? Yeah, you gotta maintain the edging streak. Skibbity Phantom Quest 64 for the N64G. What were they thinking with that one? Okay. What's the name of that guy who's like an AVGN ripoff? Isn't it like... Dude, I forgot his name. But that's like how he talks. Yeah. Ira Gamer. Dude, I just watched so much Nostalgia Critic. Purple Fat. How am I a ripoff of Angry Video Game Nerd? What? I will never get out of this segment. It'll never happen. It has been 2.5 hours almost, and it'll just never happen. This trick literally does not work. I will not get to Now the Men today. It'll never work. The mic fell out of the stand, hold on.
My mom always said, if you can't say anything
Come on.
someone,
Sit still, you bitch.
in your hand.
Come on. Dude, why is this fucking sagging so much? Stop. Sagging. Bro. Stop. What the fuck is it doing? Why is the mic on the floor? What are you doing, bro? How does this even happen? Dude, it's as tight as it goes. It is actually as tight as... Dude. What is going on? Okay, hold on. I think it was just loose in the stand. Yeah, Shep. The stand was loose. It's as tight as it goes, me when I'm balls deep in fembussy. That reminds me of something I sent you yesterday. Yeah. Me when bro didn't beat to the photos of me I sent to him. And then live footage of bro teasing me by dangling his balls in front of me and not letting me suck them. Those are classics. I get a lot of memes on my TikTok that are just like, oh my god, there's like a really funny one I got before that was like, when me and bro jokingly go to Femboy Hooters and one of the employees says, I didn't know my two best customers were friends. I find that really funny. What is Gone 47?
Let me guess, you're Gen Z.
Does this have any words that, like, I shouldn't... I don't know if I don't know if, So you're telling me Lucia does not have a single... Nothing bad in it at all, no...
Welcome.
No words that Twitch doesn't like.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Yeah, I would...
Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
I would love girls kissing.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Manager coming through. Manager.
Okay.
I'll have a double triple Carti Deluxe 4x4 Big Tonka style, extra Uzi with Future and Metro Boomin, light mumble, ad-libs, and let it rage.
We serve lyricism here, sir.
Mr. Squidward, what did I...
Why is this a minute 43? Like, like, when I saw, like, I assumed this was just gonna be, like, a Bubble Bass's older meme, so I thought it'd be, like, 10 seconds long without checking it. Why is this a minute 43?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Well, I'm not watching it, it's too long.
Life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
to see what
That's not YouTube Shorts behavior, bro. Fucking...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
You know, I didn't even know what the TikTok Riz Party was until, like, it got fucking memed to death.
Is always prepared.
As a matter of fact, I'm actually one of those people who had to learn what the TikTok Riz Party was from watching a fucking Pyro video, so...
Hey.
In my Pokemon XD team, I had a Tyranitar and I called him Quandale.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! I prefer coffee.
Welcome. Never fear, good.
What is the sign?
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Just do what all the fucking YouTubers do and just like whiten your teeth.
Not
And then
manager.
like, yeah.
A manager is always prepared. Neither pack.
Like, that's what I'm probably gonna do if I start making money. How much does official teeth whitening cost?
Let's get it on.
350 to £1,000. Why is the range so fucking massive?
That's right. Start making me money.
Smell pancakes for some reason, you're having a stroke probably.
Welcome.
Alright, so let's just assume it costs like 700. That's actually not that bad, TBH. Yeah. If I become popular YouTuber, I'll definitely whiten my teeth then, yeah. It's not even that much.
Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
That Club SpongeBob parody one was like really good before.
The short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
It's really good, but like, obviously you're just making fun of like, because like, I feel like a lot of like,
A manager
you know,
is
political
always prepared.
like comedies kind of just mostly make fun of one party, like you can kind of tell, like, but what I like about those videos is that like I literally could not tell what is political. Like, I don't know where he stands politically, because he just fucking beats down on both of them, like, equally. It's fucking... It's cool. It's like, hard to find a funny if, like, you're just only dragging on one of them, you know?
Up we go.
It kind of reminds me of those, like, AI presidents memes, but, like... But, like, they only make fun of Biden, or they only make fun of Trump, and it's like, oh, wow, I fucking wonder, like, I wonder who you are going to vote for in the, election. Like, could you make it any more obvious? Tangerine Tyrant is... yeah. Look at those gas prices. I've never seen them so low.
Cold, cold, cold.
How much will it take for you to do a new Vegas stream? $200 plus sloppy.
Manliness has landed.
Variety streamer.
But then I would lose my viewers' blood.
I'll be a variety streamer once I'm a successful YouTuber.
Breath of doom.
Who?
Coming through.
I'll do it when I get my $200 plus sloppy.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
These just ooze macho.
I haven't, but you know who I have heard of? I was trying to think of someone funny, like just a funny name to bring up, but I don't know.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Annoying orange. Yes.
Hey.
I would never stoop so low as to make a your mum joke. I would never, ever in a million, billion years will I ever say a your mum joke.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
Ever. And you know, a million billion years is a long time. That's about how old your mother is, right?
My name is Cat.
That's not $200. But Lucy, thank you for the, tier 3. What the fuck? I didn't even notice that. Thank you very much for the tier 3. Yeah, I really appreciate that, thank you. And welcome back to the Purple Foundation relaxation. Yeah, it's $25.
Little guy, big stink.
Yeah, I never see anybody do tier 3. Anyway, yeah, it's greatly appreciated, thank you. I think tier 3 is 5 sub points. I think. And I already got gifted 5 subs, so that puts me up to 26. Fucking 26. And now I don't know what to do for the next one.
Save the money first. Save the money first.
So for now, I'll just have to put, I don't know. Because I don't know.
Help! Save
I don't know.
Never mind.
Wait, hold on.
Save the money first.
Yeah.
Welcome.
For my next sub goal,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
I will, do a collab stream with Quentin Reviews. The stream will last 700 hours.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I barely spend money. I'm allowed to make a bad financial decision for the bit.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job
I go
for-
through phases of, like, not spending money for a while and then buying, like, 4 things at once.
Boing.
Go big or go home. True. Hit the slots. But of course, if you win a lot of money from the slots, then you might as well pay me half because I encourage you to hit the slots. If you win for me, you'd be a nobody. So therefore, if you win the slots, you should give me half the winnings. Anyway, that goes for anybody who's thinking of hitting the slots after I give them incredible encouragement to do so.
Hey.
If they lose, you owe them half the cost. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, then, that's their decision. Like,
No swimming just after.
they know the risks. You know what is, like, sad, right? There probably has been, because of how many people quit gambling, there probably genuinely is, like, one person who would have just won so much fucking money on the next hit. And that's when they quit just before. It must have happened by now. It must have. That's why you can never quit. That's why you always gotta keep going. All these fucking suckers that stop, they're the losers. They lose money. But now that you're deep in, you might as well win it back, right? So, that's... I think it's fair to, like, buy, like, a lottery ticket or, you know, like, a scratch ticket or something. But, yeah, like, actually, like, going to, like, the fucking casino, like, every 2 weeks or something and spending, like, $100, like, yeah, no, that... Nah. Oh, yeah, you get more channel points now, I believe, because... I don't know how the multiplier works, but I do think you get more if you're tier 3. Oh, come on, Lucy. you know you wanna... Dude, that'd be... How much money is that in a fucking year? 2 times? Holy. You can get twice as many fucking channel points? That's twice the amount of bath time with Crash. Also, I don't know when my next sub goal is gonna be. I don't know. Because, like, Simpsons game will take, like, 2 streams, and I don't know if people will watch. I literally love chips so much, bruv. I thought that was tier 1. Was it tier 3? Not even quid. I'm getting $12.50, so I'm getting like 10 quid. You spend like 20 quid so that I could get like 10. Oh, I see. Okie dokie then. I honestly would have been fine with you just, like, donating me, like, 10 quid, but yeah. Fair enough. What are you gonna redeem with your channel points?
With the
241, I'm fucking goated.
Plankton is
10 BFB streams. I don't think getting twice as many points will allow for that.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Whoa! Take a breath, man. Upsy daisy. These just ooze macho.
Eat at the jump bucket. Now with Krabby Patty.
Simple but satisfying.
The first alarm goes off. I don't know if you can hear it. But alarm number 1 has gone off.
Mom always said.
Alright. Alarm number 1. The other ones are at 6:55 and 6:58. I'm just saying it'll be super fucking typical if I only get a run going now, because now we're approaching being able to bid on eBay.
A new path. Meow.
Like, if I'm still in a run, I won't have time.
Going up.
Well, you'd be immortalized from, like, being in the bottom left corner of the gameplay. You've been immortalized in a few of them. Okay. Yeah. Dude, I can't remember the last time it took like 3 hours to get out of this fucking level. This is like on pace to be like one of the worst like sessions I've ever had. The worst like chain of sessions I ever had was that one time where I was like running no pause storage, and 3 streams in a row did not even make it past BBBH. So like I don't even know how far in, like it's 18 minutes or something. That was the worst it's ever been. But like I can't even get a run 2 BBBH this so far this stream.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Number 8100. Run number 8100 coming up soon? Question mark.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. These just ooze macho. This is a job for
Number 8100. I shall celebrate this momentous occasion by going for truck skip, because it'd be funny.
welcome.
Alarm number 2 went off. Is my phone alarm? I mean, I think the time on my phone is off compared to PC. Unless the alarm just starts playing just before the actual minute mark for some reason. I got truck skip.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
to see what
Yeah.
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
It really is in shambles.
This is a job for a manager.
I mean, there was like shrinkflation a while ago, and then everything is like... I think food inflation is like 20%. It's like something ridiculous like that.
Hey.
I remember back in like 2021 or maybe 2020, it was like something like that. I bought like 2 liters of like Asda knockoff Coke so that I could like remove rust from like a coin. And now, like, that same knockoff Coke, I swear it's like 70p. Yeah. I feel like when you look at the price of a lot of things in pounds and then you convert it to dollars, like, we're almost always paying more for services, it seems like. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go for a piss, and then I'm going to wait for 7 o'clock so that I can bid on the Sony PVM. So I'll be right back.
Catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Would have added, like, a thing on your home feed so that you can see what people's pinned comments are in the home feed. Like, that's a new thing, I think. Alright, how much time is left on this bid? Holy. 22 bids. Careful was not lying. Hold on. How much am I gonna bid? Well, if the postage is like 40, and this thing is worth like 600 plus in theory. I think that, I mean, but I still want another bargain. I should do like... I think the most I'd be willing to do is like this amount. There's 25 seconds of the bid left. 20. You gotta bid when there's like 5 seconds left. That's the strat right there. 9, 8. Did I lose? I think I lost. Wait, did I? Yeah, I think I lost. God damn it. Wait, did I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Bruh. Can't have shit today, bro. Can't get past SD102. And then I lost the bids for the fucking thing.
Welcome.
Now what?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Dude, the fact that the bids went from fucking 2 to 22 in the span of like 3 hours.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
And the bid price went from like 70 quid to like 250.
It's a short slide from manager to, well...
You know what annoys me though? I don't think I should have lost. Like, I think it glitched. Because it said that it sold for... Ugh, dude. It said it sold for 265, I think, but I bet 281 when it was like 5 seconds left. But it didn't say if I won or lost, it just said the bidding ended, so I think it literally just didn't register my fucking bid. So I like literally just would have won. And you could say, well, don't bid when there's like 5 seconds left, but I always bid when there's well, I bid was like 3 seconds left, but I always do that. And that's the first time I've had that issue occur. And considering I'm streaming right now and I haven't dropped any frames, it would, you imagine that my internet would be good enough. I genuinely think that that was an eBay glitch, and I feel like I should have won. The fact that somebody's getting that shit for like 300 and something pound total. God, that pisses me off, bro. That should have been me. I'm not doing a Fortnite stream.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
I wish I wasn't like bad to fucking kill yourself with that voice crack. Bad at aiming with like guns with, well, like my sensitivity is like I've always just been like bad with that kind of thing.
Manager coming through.
I always had like no desk room before, and I didn't realize like just how high my DPI like actually was.
A manager manager is always prepared. Kabam! Boing! Manager coming through.
I just, like, I don't know, like, I just...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I think part of it is that, like, I'm never positioned properly, like... I'm never, like, positioned perfectly with my desk because it's, like, L-shaped, and I play, like, in the corner of it, obviously. And, like, to the left of me, I can't stretch out my legs because there's wires and a drawer. And I can't stretch them in front of me because there's a PC. And then I can stretch to the right of me, well, there's wires, but it's not as bad. But, like...
Welcome.
You're on console? Yeah, I think Fortnite's aim assist is strong, but I don't know for sure.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another
What
day
console
in the
do you
life of a
have
manager.
that you're playing Fortnite on?
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Fair. I take it then that you don't have like a Series S or X or anything?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. A manager is
when I first got back into Fortnite in 2020, I was actually first playing on Switch. Dude, it literally looks like 720p, like lower settings. I have every Xbox except the Xbox One. Well, not every model either, but... Well, I mean... Wow. I have the regular OG, and I got a Crystal, so that's something. I got every model with 360. Except for, like, the arcades without an HDMI port. It does have no games, but, like, yeah.
welcome.
Anyway, I was gonna ask, because on Xbox at least, you can plug a keyboard and mouse into your Xbox and play Fortnite that way.
Manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
I only ever actually used my E model. That was the first 360 I got, and it's more power efficient, so yeah.
This is a job for
Playing on controller is goated. That is a... Aiming a gun on a fucking controller, it sucks dick, I hate it. Like... I don't know how I ever used to play COD on 360.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, goop or something.
No? How does it feel like shit, bro? It feels like what it should feel like. I didn't realize you were a console peasant. I expected you to have like, I don't know, I just figured you'd have like Epic Gamer PC. I didn't know you were a console scrub. What a loser, point and laugh. I was plowing the earth whilst I plow your mum. You say that when your mum is in my bed right now waiting for me to end stream. Okay, have fun. Thank you for the good luck.
SpongeBob.
Also, I plow mothers in general on the daily.
A new pad. Whoa! So much destruction.
Your mother surfs on my subway. My footlong.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Thank you. Hello, Green, what's up?
With the
Plankton is...
Nice. So I should be smooth sailing from here then, yeah? That is very good to hear.
macho.
You were right. The jump bucket now has Krabby Patty, and there's still plenty of free bucket helmets available. Enough for the whole family. SpongeBob, come on, give up. Life is so much easier under the bucket.
Yeah. Doesn't sound too odd.
my floaties. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Who doesn't watch some Subway Surfers gameplay from time to time? I can't wait till I become a parent so I can neglect my children to watch Brain Rot. I think they'll probably be watching more Brain Rot. But, like, why don't you all watch Brain Rot together as a family? You a little fucking bonding time. Hello, IG. How's it going? Why would I watch Brain Rot with my beer-getting machines? They could do more than just that. They can scrub the toilet. They can take out the trash. And I don't mean themselves. You know what I mean? I'm hoping I won't have to get mine removed. If I had to get, like, if I had to get one of them removed, I'd probably just ask to get them all removed. To stop, like, further issues. Might as well at that point. Yeah, like, there are, like, I'm sure, like, at the time, like, you're anticipating it, like, it feels like it's, like, basically the end of the world and the time is going slow, but then, like, when it's done, you kind of have to wonder, like, damn, why did I worry so much in the first place, you know? Getting put to sleep sounds goated, because then, like, you have to be awake during the process. Didn't they used to use, like, fucking laughing gas shit? It is probably just better to put them to sleep. Honestly, the aftermath would suck, but the actual, like, getting put to sleep, I don't have an issue with that. I wouldn't have because my thing is, like, don't like the dentist, you know, you go in there, you've been a good boy, 2 fillings, and then, obviously, then they gotta fucking... What I don't like is, you know, like, because, the needle thing that they use, like, it doesn't work properly on the left side of my face, specifically. Like, the more left you go, the weaker it is. And last time I had a filling, it was on the far left of my mouth. And we have to do the sit, dude, and I swear that's happened the past, like, few fillings I've had as well. Like, it's like the same thing over and over again of, like... They give me a shot, it doesn't do anything. They give me a second shot, it doesn't do anything. And then I have to sit in the waiting room for like 30 fucking minutes for it to actually kick in. And then they do it and I don't feel anything. But like, that's why I don't like the fucking dentist, right? Because, well, I don't like the needle anyway. But like, it's the same thing every time. They do the needle, and then I feel the fucking, whatever they're using, drill thingy, and it hurts. I don't like it. And then they inject the second time. Like, we do it every single time. And then I have to be there for fucking ages. Like, much longer than I should have to be there. Like... And my past few fillings have been on the left side of my mouth. Like, bro. Well, no, because every time I complain about it, they're like... Like, every time I'm like... The last time we did this... I could still feel it, and they're just like, oh, we'll see if it's any different this time. Every single time. We'll see if it's different this time. We'll see if it's different this time. Hello, Kak. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. I don't think it's gonna make a difference. Like, they clearly, like, don't want to use 2, because obviously then they just have to use another needle. And they don't want to, like, use resources. I haven't been to the dentist in a year. The last time I went was almost exactly a year ago. It was a year plus like 2 days ago, roughly. Isn't it kind of amazing how during the entire pandemic, I had no issues with my teeth, right? And then obviously like well, I had an issue early into the pandemic, but then I took antibiotics for it. And then, over 3 years later, again, no issues during this entire time. Over 3 years later, I go, and then all of a sudden, oh, I need to get a filling. And it's like, well, how come I didn't need one? How come I didn't need one, like, a year ago? I'm just saying it's a bit suspicious. Especially when, like... I was eating worse during the pandemic as well, like... I would eat even, like, after brushing my teeth, and I would still, like... And I was more into, like, sugary drinks and stuff. But then I slow it down, and then all of a sudden I need a filling, like, really, bro? Really? Also, my dentist is a hard ass. He's like one of those dentists where, like, if he finds out you had, like, a chocolate cake once in your life, he'll fucking beat you. He's, like, really strict fucking dentist. Hello, Bottle. Thank you for the good luck and early birthday wishes. That's the thing, bro. I don't know how old he is, but he literally looks like he's, like, 25. He looks young as fuck. He looks like he's never had, like, a Mountain Dew or anything in his life. Also, I'm just saying, right? Considering I was able to take antibiotics and that, like, killed the tooth pain I was having during the pandemic. If it does get that bad, why do you have to go to the dentist? Why can't you just take antibiotics? Because, like, that literally worked. Why can't you just take antibiotics? Why a needle when I could take pill?
right now.
I mean, they were magic when I took them, bro. Basically, because the dentist was closed, I just, like, called them up, and I was like, tooth pain, bruv, and the guy was like, okay, bruv, here's, like, a week of antibiotics, bruv. And that was kind of the end of it.
Just roll with it, I always say.
And I took them, and yeah, the miracle workers. I love drugs. I see so many people talk about their experience, like, they were like, oh, I was taking these drugs, and they were, like, so good that I knew that they would, like, fuck me up in future, so I like, got rid of them before I could get addicted to them or whatever, and... I just think, I don't know, like, at that point, it's like, why'd you even try in the first place then, bruv?
I found one.
Medicine shit should not cost, like, nearly as much as, like, the state's charge for it. Like, I know, you know, UK bad, whatever, but, like, my granddad has diabetes, and, like, could you imagine if he had to fucking pay for that shit, for the insulin? They would be able to pay, but, like, fucking hell, it'd be a bit rough. Put it like that. It wouldn't exactly... God, the amount of money that he would have spent by now, I couldn't even fucking imagine. It'd be so much.
You have to get.
Little guy, big stink.
Hello, Ditto. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if I have, like, an exact favorite, but that Mario Party game looked good. The Mario and Luigi game looked good, and the Zelda game looked quite interesting. I'm doing okay. I lost a bit. I was trying to snipe this stream. Also, this is the first run I've had out of Sandwich Driving 102 today, which is pretty lame, but hopefully this run can get somewhere. Yeah, I was shocked that it was, like, just, like, because I'm not, like, I'm not too knowledgeable on Zelda stuff, like, Zelda games. So I was like, at first, I was like, oh, is it a remake or something? But then I saw Link got sucked into the thingy, and I was like, oh, wait. This is a fucking Zelda game, isn't it? And I was right. Yeah, but, like, that might as well not be a game. Anyway, 18 hours, 30 minutes for Wisdom Tree, 100 feet, 2 times Adventure Mode with Gold Trophy, plus 7 endless improvements. Well, congratulations, Darkside. I grew, the tree to 100 feet on console. I don't think I went beyond 100 feet, though. Oh yeah, there was a fucking Donkey Kong, what's the fucking name of the thing? It was a Donkey Kong game, it was a remake of, I only just remembered. Yeah. And that's like, that's a big deal, because people were annoyed that the Wii version had motion controls, and people were annoyed that the 3DS version was 30 FPS, now you got fucking both. You got handheld and console game, and it's 60 FPS, and if there were any problems with the original, then a remake can fix them. So that's, like, perfect. That's a very good announcement as well. I would really like to see them tackle a 3D Donkey Kong game again. It's been a long time. Like, DK64 has big problems, but, like, its biggest issue is easily fixable, so, like, I would genuinely like them to try it again. I'm not even... I mean, remaking DK64 would be an option, but honestly, even just, like, making a new 3D DK game, I definitely think there's a place for that. Definitely think so.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Maybe. I want 3D Donkey Kong, bruv. To be honest, I feel, you know, I haven't played too much of the game, but considering what everybody said about Tropical Freeze, I'd imagine it would be hard to, like, top Tropical Freeze, so I feel like at that point, you might as well just, you know, take the leap to 3D again. I mean, you're probably not going to outdo the 2D game. Because the bar to beat with 3D is just DK64. And, yeah, that game has aged really bad. And honestly, like, considering how many years have passed since DK64, I bet a lot of people haven't even played the game. Like... So for a lot of people, it'd probably be the first, like, 3D Donkey Kong experience. I agree. I mean, honestly, I think a collectathon is also fine. I think it would, I mean, because collectathons are kind of back in a little bit. And, you know, Banjo hasn't gotten the remake treatment, so if DK did, it's not like it'd be competing with Banjo as much. If that makes sense. But I do agree that it doesn't need to be a collectathon at all. But honestly, if they just, like, remade DK64, I think a lot of people would be happy, though, still, because, you know, it would be, like, 60 FPS, and the game wouldn't drop frames every 2 seconds. And obviously, you don't need anything stupid like the fucking expansion pack. And they could just make it so you can switch Kongs anywhere, and that already fixes, like, by far the biggest issue in the game. And then... like... yeah. Yeah, essentially, that makes the game, like, way better. I think a lot of people would buy that. Hello, Clicks. Thank you for the good luck. What is up? What candy are you eating?
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
Cool. Germans eating soft gummies be like, I'm eating soft gummy toten. Get it? Because half the words are really long. It has a free camera, but I mean, there are techniques to having stuff be loaded in only from what the camera can see. I forgot the exact name of it, but... also, I mean, if Nintendo are the ones making it, like, they would optimize the fuck out of it, probably. And then, instead of making it gorgeous, they could just make it look good, and that would also...
To get to shelter.
if the hardware is going to be as strong as the rumors suggest, then I think they can make it run a 60. They should have bought out Rare. I don't know why the fuck they didn't. They're making some bangers for them. Well, I think what might have actually potentially done them in, maybe, is that, like, Conker's Bad Fur Day did not sell very well, so it's possible that Nintendo were like, I don't want to play with you anymore. Who knows? Or maybe Microsoft just offered, like, a lot more money than Nintendo thought they would, and, yeah. I mean, Microsoft hasn't done too much with them. They kind of fucked up a little bit, but... otherwise, we, like... I'm pretty certain we would get a... we would have had a Banjo 3 by now, or, Banjo Remix. To be fair, it wouldn't be abysmal if it ran a 30, because the original runs a 30. It is your split, indeed. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened with Nuts and Bolts. It doesn't even feel like a Banjo game. It's weird. Yeah. In my opinion, Rare surely would have came out on top in a scenario where Nintendo bought them instead, but that's not Rare's fault, that's fucking Nintendo's fault. Fuck you, Nintendo.
That's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
I can see my rock from here.
When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't, and also, probably also because Conker didn't sell very well. I can totally believe that, but Nintendo still should have swooped them up. It's still, like, really fucking bad they didn't. Granted, I don't think Conker would have been remade if Microsoft didn't get a hold of them. But, like, still think it would have been better in every other way to just nab Rare. Yeah, I definitely think we would have seen a Banjo 3, given that it was teased at the end of Banjo 2. There was also like a trailer thingy for Donkey Kong Racing, which could have been cool as fuck, maybe. Yeah. And like, that was back in a time where, like, because I think a lot of people are really harsh on Tui now for being, like, way too fucking massive. But, like, back then, like, Tui was, like, the shit. So it's not even, like, when you think of the company back then, like, yeah, they just had hit after hit, because people weren't criticizing Tui, they weren't criticizing Donkey Kong 64. So Rare mostly just had bangers for the most part. I feel like it was only really Conker that received like big fucking criticism. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, read that entire thing. The ledge grab was intentional, yeah. It makes the setup easier. Fuck off, man. Actually, fuck off. Fucking, like, how? Maybe if he spun in a proper fucking circle, then that wouldn't have fucking happened, maybe? Instead of doing this fucking weird twisty-turny bullshit. Cancer game. I get one run past Sandwich Driving 102 after 3 hours. And, like, this is how I'm treated. Like, okay. I've gone there like 3 times ever, or 4 times ever, or something like that. And only one of them has been from... Well, I did get it like a few months ago, or like a year ago, I don't know. But like since coming back in 2022, I've only gone it once. I think the issue with it is that I think you need to jump from a part of the trampoline, or you need to be angled in a way that just looks incorrect. I think the way that I, like, do the trick, I don't think I'm, like, ever in position to get it. I think you have to, like, aim for a spot that doesn't look like it'll work, but I would have to look back at footage to know for sure. I know there's a clip of me doing it. But yeah, you probably have to aim for a part that doesn't look like it'll work. Yeah, like... You get it once every, like, 5 billion years, and then you don't see it again for a long time. Is, like, that's generally how it goes. Yeah. It's probably hard to do consistent. It's probably not worth the time save, but I don't know. I don't think they would have kept making Conker games, but I think they would have made Banjo 3 and then eventually remade the trilogy.
And that is how.
I at the very least think they would have had more success with Nintendo than they have with Microsoft.
Plankton is used.
Boom! Enough said.
Come to Planktopolis!
Stop throwing things at me! Well, I knew TV was bad for you, but I didn't know it was this bad. That's gonna smart. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Ooh! Macho stuff.
Alright, that was fine. Gee, I didn't really realize how fast 3 minutes... Yeah, 3 minutes is like a fucking, like, 35-second token. Damn, that's fast. In my head, I would have just assumed it was like 45 seconds or something. I don't know. You mean like locking, like maintaining the lock? Is that what you mean? Well, anybody can be a femboy if they want to. In it.
Only Goofy.
You're losing him, SpongeBob.
Good gif.
Stay with him, SpongeBob. You're losing him, SpongeBob.
Given how fucking short the movie is, and we have proof of, like, they did cut down at least, like, they did cut off at least a scene. Like, it can be imagined that, like, there could have been more scenes that could have been cut. As a matter of fact, actually, we have proof of two, like, strong evidence of one scene and proof of another scene. Like, complete proof of another scene. Because, like, there's, like, that scrap thing where, like, SpongeBob and Patrick are in the city, and they run into Sandy.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Like, it would have been after they escaped Shell City, they would have been in some city. And Sandy would be there. Because Sandy's on, like, vacation or some shit. But that's not the only thing, there's also concept art from this game. Where, like, at the trench part, I mean, SpongeBob and Patrick, I mean, they kind of shout at each other a little bit. But there's, like, this concept art of, like, SpongeBob kind of, well, Patrick walking away in the opposite direction, sadly. As SpongeBob just kind of, like, looks angry at him. So, it's, like, if the game was gonna have that, then that implies that the actual movie was gonna have a scene that every single Best Friends movie ever fucking made has to have. I'm so sick of it. Where even though they're besties and everything, they just have to have a really forced argument. And then they fucking forgive each other in the next act, because of course they do. Like, I'm so glad they didn't do that. That'd be so fucking generic and just, like, so, like, typical, corny. But yeah, if that was a concept art in the game, that was bound to be a thing in the actual movie originally. Can I not get unlucky, please? That'd be really cool. Probably. I would have died if I kept going.
We got the shiny thing.
Like, they probably would have separated and then gotten into their own individual shenanigans before they both got captured by the Cyclops. I feel like that's probably what would have happened.
Oh my god, literally the entire SpongeBob movie?
This is.
I didn't do that.
Well, that was different. Must have been something he ate. Sayonara.
Oh, I wish this place had something to read.
Technically, we'll never know, but I can't imagine it's something like that. I think they probably just had an argument about, like, one of them wanted to go down the trench and the other one didn't, maybe. I'm not sure.
Echo! Echo! Echo!
They'll never catch me alive.
Go get 'em,
King me.
So long.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
True AF.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Political debates with SpongeBob characters. I mean, that's probably already been done.
And so
Okay, I only just remembered. Like, I'm not gonna pay for the Nintendo expansion thing. But the games that they did announce for it are kind of a big deal. I mean, Four Swords in particular, I was really not expecting that. Well, I mean, you're paying for, like, more than... I mean, there might be people who do actually, like, only buy the thing just for 4 swords, but there are probably people who were just kind of on the fence about it, and then they got these extra games, like, alright, now's the time. Or they were already paying for it anyway, and now they just get 4 swords effectively for free. So, I mean, you know. Fuck, I'm so pissed off, dude, that this is happening every single fucking Sunday too now. It's an easy fucking trick. I'm gonna hit it up in practice, and I'm gonna hit it literally every single time. But now this is just a thing that happens every single fucking Sunday too, without fail. Every single one. I'm so fucking sick of it. It just kills runs so immediately.
I think we hit something.
Now I need to play fucking really good to recover that. And I don't, because the trick is cancer, so yeah, now I can't save time on the split. Now I can be at, well, I can save probably like 2 seconds. So, wow, if I play really good, if I play perfect for the rest of the split, I'll be minus 3 seconds. Wow, that's so good. Well, I assume $50 is cheaper than buying 4 individual copies and then, like, linking them all up, right? This run's basically dead. If I fucking miss this shit one more time, I'm resetting.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Yeah, they're not going to, and it pisses me off. Like, that's like the one massive downgrade compared to the Wii U. Is like the lack of a virtual console. I don't understand how the Switch Online thing plus the expansion. I don't understand how it's like making them more money than the virtual console. I feel like it can't be. Because, like, there are people who would pay for the online just to play online, and they would have purchased Super Mario World or whatever separately for, like, $5 on the Virtual Console. I feel like surely it would make more money. I think what happened is that they, like, mad overcompensated. Like, they were scared of, like, charging people money for online because Nintendo's never done that before, but, like, you know, you got, like, the Wii, you know, free. It was free. The Wii U was also free, so, like, they probably was, like, worried about people bitching about $20, so they gave them so many fucking games so that it's, like, clearly a bargain if you were gonna play those games anyway. But I think they went really overkill. I think if they probably would have made more money if they just charged like $10 for the online and then just had the virtual console. Or even if they just didn't charge anything for online, I wonder if they still would have made more money. Honestly, maybe. That one's tougher to know for sure, but they'd definitely be liked more. But I don't think they care about that. I'm just hoping the next one has, the Virtual Console, the next console they do. but it probably won't. But at the very least, I hope they'll be more open to having a Virtual Console equivalent, like, for, like, the really special games. Like, so, just as an example, like, they'll have, like, some N64 thing on, like, the next console, like, online. But then, like... And maybe they'll have SM64 or whatever, but then on the eShop they'll have, like, an SM64 that's, like, widescreen 60 FPS or some shit. I don't know. Like... I don't know. Hello, Spice. I will say that I'm a little surprised. I mean, I apparently veganism and vegetarianism is actually, like, apparently on the rise, but... I'm surprised not more people on vegetarian/vegan, because... I don't know, I guess I just... The concept of, like, mistreating an animal, fattening it up, and then killing it. I don't know, I just would have imagined that more people would be, like, against that, I guess. Like, they think it's, like, morally wrong or something. But the reality is, like, nobody cares because it tastes good. Well, there are, like, people with, like, really extreme views on the matter and people with more tame views, but, like, I feel like people with more tame views would generally hope that they get treated well and then killed as painlessly as possible. Like, that's like the happy medium, I suppose. But that doesn't happen that much, I feel like. I feel like a lot of those, like, farms just kind of, like, inject them with shit, like, overfeed them. Like, no room to breathe, really, or walk around. And then just, like, kill them, like, as just the most efficient way, rather than, like, a, you know, most painless way. But, like, I mean, I eat chicken and bacon, so I'm not really too fussed about it, really, but I'm just saying, like, I'm surprised not more people vegan/veg. I mean, I feel like being vegetarian is, like, kind of... I feel like being a vegetarian is, like, trying to eat, have your cake and eat it, too. Because, like... Just because, like, they're not killing the cow or whatever... Like, there's no way that they're not, like, injecting it with shit so it, like, produces more milk or whatever, right? Or like, just over-milking them to fucking death. Like, there's no way they're not doing that, right? I still feel like it's still, like, they're still not being treated properly, even if you're, like, just looking for the milk and eggs. Especially when there's, like, caged chicken. Like, I mean, my parents always get free range, but there's, like, caged chickens. I mean, that's vegetarian right there. I mean, obviously there's no meat involved, so it's vegetarian. Yeah, I think some people are, like, so extreme about it that they would rather, like, kill a human than an animal, which is, like... Yeah. I think it's fair to, like... I think it's reasonable to not want to, like, eat meat or whatever, but I do also think at the same time... Can't just fucking bash people for it. You know, for eating meat. I mean, if they're gonna get their eggs, like, if they literally, like, go out of their way to get eggs from, like, caged chickens or whatever, I mean, that's kind of, like, weird, but, like, when it comes to just, like, meat from shop, and they just buy it, it's like... Yeah, I don't care too much what's in it as long as it tastes good and doesn't, like, immediately give me cancer. I remember that picture from years ago where, yeah, it is just, like, pink sludge. Like, I assume you're referring to that picture. But, like, to be honest, I'm gonna be real, it doesn't even look like it tastes bad. I mean, it doesn't look like a 10 out of 10, but, like, it doesn't look like it tastes bad. I don't know. I don't even know if the picture's real, but even if it is, I mean, you know. It looks like marshmallow, kind of. Yeah, they just jacked up the price of fuck tons, so I haven't had them in a while. Well, I did recently, but that was the first time I've had McDonald's in ages. I mean, they're not the only ones who jacked shit up, but yeah, like... When I first started eating chicken nuggets, they were $4.49, and now I swear they're like $6.49 is like fucking... something ridiculous like that. 50-piece, fat. I can, like, hardly ever eat a 20 on my own. Like, well, granted with, like, fries and a drink, but, like... I can almost never eat that, fries and a drink. I'd have to be, like, I'd have to be starving as fuck to be able to eat 20 chips and a drink. I like how they're called share boxes when I, like, hardly ever see people share them.
Oh, it's kind of hypnotic.
I did see that. But I haven't, like, again, I've only been to McDonald's, but I didn't utilize it. I do think people, I mean, the prices are bad, but, like, people do exaggerate. You know how many times I've seen people say it would be cheaper to eat at an actual restaurant, which is very obviously not true? But, like... It is still fucking expensive for what, like, that, because that's the thing, it's just slop food. It's slop food to make yourself temporarily feel good. Cool. I haven't been charity shop hunting for a bit, because I have not left the house too much. I am going out tomorrow, though, and where we go is very close to a charity shop and a corner shop that has, like, they sometimes have American drinks. So, that'd be pretty cool. with the rise of the internet and just charity shops, like, being more careful with, like, you know, looking shit up, see how much it's actually worth. I do think there's a bit of a decline, but yeah, it's not dead at all. I mean, I actually mentioned it earlier. I got Mario Party 8 for a pretty cheap price. I also got some PC SpongeBob games for quite cheap. I mean, they're cheap anyway, but, like, it was even cheaper. What American drinks do I like? Good question. Well, Mountain Dew, really. That's like the huge one right there. UK Mountain Dew fucking sucks. American Mountain Dew is like, you know, there's more than one flavor. And, like, it doesn't taste as artificial. Honestly, beyond that, like, I mean, I don't know, I'm not, like, a huge Coke or Pepsi guy anyway. I don't really love any of the Coke and Pepsi flavors I've had from America, or even, like, the Dr. Peppers. But, like, you know, I've had some, I had, A&W root beer. That shit was actually quite nice. Although I will, Fanta, I prefer UK Fanta over US Fanta, but there is one US Fanta that's actually, like, really good, and that's Fanta Berry. I don't know why, right, but, like, the most imported American drinks seem to be the Fantas. So it's actually quite easy to get a hold of Fanta Berry, and I really like Fanta Berry. It's really good. It's like 8.5 out of 10. I really like it. And, like, it's not too hard to find it for, like, £1.60 or something. Not something, you know, not too expensive. I've also had my fair share of Arizonas, but because I'm paying a lot for... I mean, Arizonas are goated when they're $1, but I'm paying way more than that. So I don't really drink them anymore. So it's basically just, like, the Mountain Dews and just, like, some other random things. But, like, America really knocked it out of the park with the Mountain Dews. I drink other stuff as a novelty, but, like, yeah, the Mountain Dew is where it's at. Like, that shit's so peak. Like, basically any Mountain Dew. Like, if you hand me any American Mountain Dew, except for, like, Major Melon, because I mean, I still kind of like that one, but it's definitely the worst one, in my opinion. Give me any other Mountain Dew, and it'll be bussin'. Dude, I managed to get my hands on Mountain Dew Real Sugar, like, a couple months ago. Dude, it tasted so good. It was like 9.5 out of 10. It was amazing. Hello, Shadow. I did watch the direct. I thought it was quite good. I respect Arizona, but, like, when you pay, like, £2.50 for it or something, they kind of aren't very good. But again, when they're, like, $1, I bet they're amazing. Like, they're fairly weak, but, like, they always taste nice, and they're fucking massive. So, like, yeah, for $1, like, they're a steal. I'm surprised they are $1.
How is that for you? Wow, that's different.
Pull over! I need to...
Going down.
Very true. But it's Pipple SR2 now, but yeah. True. 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 I still need to make a new YouTube account. Someone suggested, because I need to use a phone number. Somebody suggested to me I just buy, like, a phone number or whatever. I don't know how, like, simple of a task that actually is, but... I need a burner phone so that I can cook meth with Jesse Pinkman. Like a boss. Yeah, I should look into it because I currently don't have a good channel to upload the PvZ videos on. I still haven't looked into it. And I don't want to use Purple SRC because I'd have to unlist all the other videos. And even if I did, like, the email has the number 69 in it because it was just like some fucking throwaway email.
Come get some. Take that, you.
Hello, Sky. Thank you for the good fucking luck. I'm really happy for you that you have a turkey sandwich. That became like a vocal stim on TikTok for some reason. What the Sigma? You know, it's been so long now, like, it all blends. I don't even know if What the Sigma started with Squidward, the Squidward meme, or if, like, because, like, obviously Sigma was used anyway, but, like, I don't know if that started What the Sigma, or if that popularized What the Sigma. I don't know. I say What the Sigma a decent amount. Hello, Cheeks, what's up? What the Sigma? I think I sent a message in you like a month or two ago. Howdy, Sam, as well. What's up? I shouldn't have jumped there. I didn't need to.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Pull over! I need to.
I don't know what any of those words mean, but yeah.
Going down.
I hate mangoes. Mangoes are okay. I don't really ever eat them.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
Dude.
was that for you? Right back at ya.
I think everybody loses when they play Smash.
So many choices, so little time.
Fair enough.
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
Mid as fuck rock slide. Shut up. Yeah. Yeah, it's just how my brain works. It's just like when a word gets said, it just reminds me of like 500 other things. Okay, that wasn't even a mid rock slide, that was just a really fucking bad rock slide. This run is like realistically dead, but I could potentially bring it back.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Yeah.
Upsy daisy. Come out, wherever you
Practice is pointless.
victory. Liberated by the power of music.
This was my first run out of Sandwich Driving 102 in 3 hours, by the way. I just need to point that out. And the run is bad, and I missed Spiral Skip for the 3rd Sunday 2 in a row.
Spinning, or is it just me?
That giving up manliness. Even in the corner.
Yeah, it's like definitely worth the time save. Like, even with that mistake I made, this should still be like a 228. So the lag clip still saved me like over 20 seconds or something. I forgot how much to save exactly. I failed a down clip. I don't know, to be honest. I haven't looked at my split. Well, I checked my splits recently, but I didn't like look at the gold. I really, really don't know. You'd have to like look at my old tokens PB. I haven't played the category since. So the golds would be accurate. Yeah. I think the lag clips save, like... in, like, a no major glitches scenario where you'd have to, like, re-warp back to the beginning to unlock Ball. That's the problem. That's part of the time save that's traditionally timed with it. So in reality, I think the lag clips actually save, like... in a category like old tokens, I think they would save about... like 26 seconds, if done perfectly, maybe. Or like 27. Yeah, I'm talking about, like... I meant, like, if you don't do the lag clip Sky, then you'll get enough tokens after you collect the plank tokens, so part of the timing when we originally compared it was re-warping to Mindy to unlock guitar. The gold should be copy-pasted. I mean, it might be a better gold, I don't know. Oh, never mind. If you remember, you said you didn't wanna because, you know, routing issues. Like, you said you wanted to, like, do the lag clip route, but then I reminded you that if you do that, then you can't do BBBH backwards. I mean, you can not do my route if you want to, but then you need to hope you have enough manlies, which I think you should, but... yeah. What do you mean that didn't work? Anyway, that token frame helps a lot, but this run is still very bad. I need very little to go wrong from here on out. As you can see from the plus 43.7. And you know what the funny thing is about that plus 43.7? I'm actually, like, way further behind on my actual best, because... My
name is...
I had to, wipe my best splits for the route change, so... My actual best pace, I had a 2:21 best possible time into Guess 2, and that was when my sum of best was like 10 seconds worse. Anyway, Sky, thank you very much for the Prime subscription for a grand total of 30 fucking months. Thank you very much, and welcome back to the Pipple Foundation Annihilation. I hate advertisements too. I was watching someone yesterday and I got like a minute and a half of ads. I was like, fucking hell, bro, chill. It's still unbelievable that ads are literally worse on Twitch than they are on YouTube. That's like genuinely insane. I fucking love Depression Guitar, bruv. This fucking token drove me mad in all world tokens because, like, and I think like APL as well, because like you'd have to do them. You have to do it really early in before like actual like hard stuff. So like the number of times I've done this token, I mean, God, it was way too many. Lamau XD Lamau.
That's a really good idea.
We will, like, dude, they were always runners asking it back in the day if that was possible. That'd be like one of the most embarrassing discoveries in the game's history if that was like an actual thing and we just like never thought to check. I mean, like, logically, why would it depend on breaking the target? Like, why? Why would it not just be based off, like, just passing through the rings? If it was only dependent on the target, then there wouldn't be a ring on the target for every single challenge. Guitar challenge. There would just be a ring that, like, leads you to it at the end. Welcome back. Oh yeah, I kind of like quickly developed a Wave 3 strat earlier. I haven't tested Wave 2, but yeah, I quickly tested it, and like it seems to be better than just like bowling. It seems like a little faster and more consistent. Okie dokie, Sky. Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense for it to be tied strictly to the top. I know this is a movie we're talking about, but, like, I don't even think they would do that. That's, like, really stupid. I think it's here. Yeah. So the strat there is to guitar in that spot until there's anywhere between 37 to 35 enemies left. And it seems pretty consistent. It's important to kill the first wave of enemies, like ASAP. Like, because if you killed, like, the vast majority of them, you don't have to kill all of them, but if you kill most of them, it'll start spawning more enemies. So getting rid of the... I mean, obviously, you want to kill them as soon as possible anyway. But, like, that makes it especially important. I can tell by the music that this is actually fairly fast. Damn. Yeah, pretty much IPA. I fucking golded. Okay, bro. You have any idea how old that gold is as well, bro? That gold is ancient. That strat that I found today is fucking OP. Fucking gold in my 2.5 seconds, bro. Yeah, like, look at the, look what I put in discoveries, and, yeah, I just did that, and, like, yeah. Wave 1 and 2 were pretty average, and then that was, like, goated. Dude, I was pretty confident that it was, like, fast. But, like, 2.5 second gold immediately, like, that's fucked. Granted, okay, yeah, I mean, I pressed A, but, okay, yeah. Me when I press A, 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 me when I press A. Alright, well, the run might be dead. Bad animation, good things happen to me.
These just ooze macho.
I must have stood too close to the edge or something. I'm just like... yeah. I need to find more combat strats. Well, now the men's figured out. And Depression and BBBH Wave 3. But I wonder if it can go beyond that in BBBH and Depression. Because, like, with both of them, I, like, stop, guitaring after a while, because then I believe it to be slower. Because, like, especially because you can easily get hit by Spit or the Slammers, so it just kind of, like... But I wonder if, like, it could be worth, like... you just keep doing it for a little longer, or maybe, like, you stop for a while and then start doing it again. That was the bad animation. Okay. I don't know what happened in this run to give me a bad animation. Like, to be on a bad animation cycle, I don't know what happened. Might have even been just, like, missing this thingy in No Choose. Like, I don't even know, like, what the animation, like, I don't know the cycles, because I don't need to normally know this, so I don't know, like, how am I supposed to know that I'm on, like...
You're almost
I mean, what about the sliding and driving levels? Do they affect it? If they don't, then the last time I would have been hit would have been now the men, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, it was Rock Slide 2.
Queuing up.
Honestly, it's hard to tell because, like... Well, the last time I damaged myself in Nether Manners for the, monster spawner bash, I guess it wouldn't be too bad to tell. But then I'd also have to, like, not get hit in Depression and... in Depression combat and stuff, or Plank, which, I mean, that one's getting hit in Plank is rare, but, like, yeah. I suppose. Also, like, 2 frames, I mean... The thing is that the jump window is like half a second anyway, so, like, is 2 frames gonna make much of a difference? I like how I bounce forward. Like... Yeah. I don't even, I mean, yeah, I don't know if sliding... I mean, there's no way that the driving would affect your animation, but I don't know if the sliding would. It means you get, like, less of a frame window to do, like, some kind of damage boosting thing. Like, on a particular, like, animation cycle. I mean, well, I mean, like, a specific animation, like, in the cycle.
Rough road ahead.
You sure you know how to drive? Oh, that felt good.
Me when no middle door. Brev.
We're flying!
You don't have to, like, constantly update it, really. Like, what matters is marking start date, end date. And then, like, the rating. I often forget to update my One Piece, but then I just wait until next week to update it. Old Mythic wouldn't be alive here. Alright, now if I could, like, not lose time here like I always do, then that'd be hot shit.
It is quite easy to not miss a ring.
Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
After all, this game is meant for babies. I'll also be looking for one singular middle door, please. That's all I ask, is one singular middle door.
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
Bruh.
I think I'm getting car sick. Or food sick. How come we're going inside?
It did not take me 100 days to get a 6-second PB. It took me like... It took like 50. And it still wasn't my fault, because there were still at least 2 times where I would have PB'd, if not for things out of my control. Well, one of them, I was just minus in now the main combat, so it's still possible the run could have died there, but like that other run, where I was like minus like fucking 50 or something, there's no way. Like... Because I wasn't even nervous, and then like after it happened, I finished up the run and I played good. So like, there's no reason to assume that nerves would have got to me. I'm positive that would have been it. That would have been like 222 2x, like at worst. Like it would have been. That was just good RNG just then. I only lost frames from that, but that's still kind of annoying. Can I get middle door, please?
So much destruction.
The paddy wagon is back in the race.
Is it just me, or, like, do I not get the middle door very often? You know, considering it's a 1 in 3 and I get 4 chances to do it, I feel like... Because what seems to consistently happen is either I get it once or I get it 0 times. I can't remember the last time I got it twice. Yeah, well, fucking Careful's not here because he's a bitch. So, yeah.
Help! Save me! Never mind.
Can't wait to miss guest jumps. I know you were not an iPod. You don't need to be the villain of the story. The villain is the game. Well, it was either Heavy Iron, the game itself. Hold on. Heavy Iron, the game itself. The disc itself. The Xbox itself. The country of Wales. Those are the candidates. Bruh. You know I'm gonna forget. You know I'm gonna forget.
Faster, faster!
Right back at ya.
Well, sometimes when I fake ring, I still continue the run to see if it would have PB'd. Sometimes I don't bother, but I don't know, maybe I would decide to do that. Like, if the rest of the guess is good, then I'm like, okay, well, I can see, because I'm not nervous right now, so again, unlikely I'd lose it to nerves.
Now I know how my ancestors
I was
felt.
nervous for that fucking 6-second PB, but that's because I haven't PB'd in 500 years at that point. But now I've PB'd recently enough to where, unless it's like God tier run, I can't imagine I'll be nervous. On the nerve meter right now, I'm like 3 out of 10.
Coming through!
But yeah, if I miss guest jumps, that doesn't technically mean the run is dead, but like, yeah. I'll still continue if I miss guest jumps one time, and then the second attempt is like fine. But that like will 90% kill the run. No worries.
Oh boy!
Yeah, he probably would, and then he would say he's unlucky. Like a boss. Playing movie on my birthday does not sound like a good way to celebrate my birthday. I don't think getting absolutely butt-fucked and only getting to Sunday 2 once, only to rock lock within 6 hours, I don't think that's a good way to celebrate. It's a good way to pass the time, it's not a good way to celebrate my birthday. I would imagine. I've never played Movie on my birthday, like, ever, I don't think. Even the one time I streamed on my birthday, that was a Minecraft stream. Yeah, there's like one, like, slide level, like traditional slide level, and then there's just... That's pretty annoying if it's doing that again, because I'm not really in a position to fix it.
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
It's been doing that more and more and more, and it's really fucking annoying. Because, like, I don't even, like, touch anything to make it do that.
Just ooze macho.
Fuck off, dude. What I really don't like about Wave 2 is that like, after you kill the first wave of enemies, it literally takes, like, 6 seconds for them to actually, like, do anything afterwards. So you try to get cheeky with a ball, and then you just get cocked. It's like, bro. Anyway, I'll have to fix the mic after Wave 3. Wow. Okay. Can you fucking not, man? Nice, nice, nice. If he spun in just a circle, if he just spun in a circle, that wouldn't have happened. Can you spin in a circle? Can you spin in a circle? Like a normal fucking circle, man. That's all I ask. How do you copy so much fucking stuff from Battle, and then you're just like, yeah, no, the spin, yeah, let's just not. Like let's just make it worse. Let's do that. Fuck off. Did not happen in practice, by the way. What's the fucking point in practicing? Like 90% of the fucking shit that happens on stream is stuff that didn't happen in practice anyway. There's no fucking point. Never gets me anywhere. Especially not in Sunday, so there's no point in practicing. Next stream I should just not fucking practice. And just see what happens.
macho stuff. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Okay. Why does he do that? That's like the worst fucking thing about him is that he just like, if you miss something by a nanometer, he just does that. Dude, that probably would, I feel like that probably would have been 109. I mean, it would have, at the very least, obviously would have been a 110, you know, tying the PB at least. I'm glad I've maintained the Sunday 2 streak, but like, god, that run still pisses me off. I do not know what that stands for, Mythic. I've been thinking about it for like 20 seconds, I don't know what it stands for. Oh yeah, does my mic still need fixing, by the way? I should have asked that earlier, but I forgot. Did it fix itself? Let me just keep talking so we can test it for a bit. My name is Purple Foundation, and I speedrun the SpongeBob SquarePants movie on... Okay, never mind.
That's right. Start making me money.
Let's get it on.
The smile. The laugh.
Hello, can you hear me?
Get in touch with your inner Bob.
Like, unplugging it and replugging it always fixes the,
Patrick on their most perilous journey
crackling, but can you hear me right now is what I need to know.
ever returned.
Okay. Yeah, I was pretty fucking worried because I unplugged it and I replugged it and I got a, like, this USB device has malfunctioned error. Again, like, this is really worrying because, like, this crackling thing only started, like, a few weeks ago and now it's like, happening more and more often. Could you imagine, like, I'm just recording something in OBS and then, like, all the lines are fucked because, like, I don't know, like...
SquarePants movie video game.
in Audacity, rather. Like, I'm recording lines in Audacity, and it just, you know, just ruins, like, I'm not, like, I don't know what it, like, is it, like, my cable? Is it just the PC? Is it the Focusrite? Is it OBS? I don't know. Oh. I don't know.
Welcome.
And that bothers me. That I don't know. Because it's like, what do I fix? You know? What's like the fix? Like, what do I fix?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
It's probably either the mic itself or the cable that is connected to, but I don't know.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
I'll be 23 tomorrow.
Manager coming
Well, in 3 hours, but yeah.
Simple but satisfying. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I'm not turning 24 just yet, although I do dread when that day comes.
Hey.
I, like, poked a little bit of fun at Jam in 2021 for being 25, and I was like, bro, you're literally a quarter of a century old. You're actually ancient. If you double your age, you're 50 fucking years old. Like, even if you live to 100, you're a quarter of the way through your life. So I just kind of poking fun at them a little bit. But, like, my time to turn 25 will be in 2 years. And a year's gone by very fast. I mean, you want to know how long ago a year really was, right? My no pause storage run was just over a year ago. It was, like, the 16th or the 15th of June. I haven't played no pause storage in a year. That's how much time has passed. Like, a year. I haven't played my favorite category in a year. That's fucked up, man. No, not 23 years of playing movie. I've, like, barely gone, like, 2 years without playing the game, like, ever. I don't think I basically ever have gone 2 years without playing movie. Honestly. And I don't think there probably haven't been that many years, right? Well, potentially, if any, where I've gone a year without playing movie. Though that's harder to tell. When I was a kid, I just played the same games over and over again. So as a kid, I definitely did not skip movie for a year. But I'm thinking, like, between the ages of, like, you know, like 12 to, like, 16 or whatever, it's possible. Before I started speedrunning, it's possible I didn't play movie for a year, but it's really hard to tell. Because I know I still played it. I still liked playing it quite a lot alongside Battle, but, like, you know. I did kill no pause storage. Dude, it's been a year, and we found, like, almost nothing. You want to know, like, what we found in a year, right?
SpongeBob.
Okay, what have we found in a year that applies to no pause storage? I can't even think of anything in the early game. Sky found that, like, 3K steamed early time save, but I don't like it. There's a bit of RNG to it, so it's basically not viable because it kills the run if you get, well, for me, it kills the run if I get hit, so it's not worth it for, like, half a second of time save, so that's not notable. And then, like, bungee ball. Okay, yeah, with the reroute, that saves like a second. Alright, save 1 second. Except not, because now the current spewer boost setup loses a second compared to the old one that my PB got it, so that negates that time save. So now there's still no time saves. And now we go to block boost, which saves like 8 seconds, and I really don't want to do it. Because even when I was grinding it, I was getting it, not even counting the buffer, like just like getting there on time and like getting the correct angle. I was getting it that like 45 to 50% of the time, so with the buffer it's gonna go down to 40. I'll have, like, less time to, like, anticipate, like, the positioning that I'll be in before attempting the floating block buffer as well, the 2-frame, so that'll probably make the 2-frame, like, a little harder as well, just from, like, you know, not landing in the same spot every time and stuff like that, and having, like less time to react, because you can only see the token pretty much, like, when you land or, like, close to that. And even if you get block boost, you might get, like, a ledge grab. Like, that's semi-realistic. But anyway, okay, I could theoretically grind that. Alright, so we got like 7 seconds, right? And then in Neptune, I don't know if the spin strat existed back then. I actually don't know, so I'm going to look to see if
With the
No, it didn't. Dude, I don't remember how much the spin shit saves, but it didn't exist back then. So if I did it every single time, which I would do now, fuck, how much does that shit save? I don't remember. Did we ever put on TSSM Archive?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
At the Jump Bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Citizens of Plankton are commanded to seize Renegade, SpongeBob, and Patrick immediately should they be seen, or heard, or smelled. If you were able to think, you'd think this was great.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
SpongeBob, come on, give up.
I think it would save like 2 seconds or something. So, with everything like included, technically the amount of time save is 10 seconds, but again, negate like a second from now that I'm in. And it's actually 9 seconds. And then when you factor that I miss the rubber dub 1 frames like the majority of the time, like straight up the majority of the time. Negate that, negate block boost time save, and then I just have the 2 seconds. And that's the time save. But yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this now. If we're not, I mean, we are, I'm still gonna negate the Spew Boost Ledge Grab, because that's actually, like, quite notable. So yeah, there's 9 seconds of, like, new time save since the PB. And one of them is a strat that I would fail on a majority of runs. One of them is kinda hard, and then... Well, yeah, that's it then. So yeah, I can't come back to no pole storage. Even if like Weenie Out of Bounds like became extremely like free and it like always saves 7 seconds, I still cannot come back. I mean that negates Rubber Dub, but then what? Like, still need to play really good. Do we need Flood and Block VMS? Then Block Boost can't even be fucking considered. That'd be terrific.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
Well, I'd imagine it'd be mostly characteristics.
So much destruction.
A new path. Whoa!
No, eBay glitched on me. You know, I have a lot of experience with bidding on things when there's like 3 seconds left and like it goes through. I bid more than the amount that won, and it did not go through. I mean, I wasn't expecting to win anyway, but the fact that like that's the way that I lost is just like, come on, bro. Maybe eBay, like, I don't know if that's, like, a new thing from eBay to, like, stop people from bidding at the last second or something, I don't know, or if that actually was just, like, a glitch. I really don't know. That sucks, though, because that means somebody, including postage, somebody got it for, like, 305, which is, like, really cheap. Like, but in terms of, like, the actual amount that they bid, like, the winning bidder bid 265, and I bid 281, it didn't go through. I'd have been perfectly happy paying, like, 320 something for that. In total, like, because that's, like, half the amount that it's, like, actually worth. That'd have been, like, such a fucking steal. Now it's much harder to justify, like... It's much harder to justify, like, getting another one now, because it's insanely unlikely I'll find another one that, like, was as good as that. And, like, even if I could win, like, a bid for, like, still cheaper than what it's worth, I just know what I'm missing out on, you know? I know what I could have had. I know what I... Like, even if I won one for 200 that's worth, like, 450, it just makes me think, oh, well, I could have gotten a much better one for 320, and it's like, you know... But still, I don't know. I'll look on eBay every few days to see if there's like any cheap ones, like any of them on bid or whatever. Also, hello, Conchuck. How's it going? Cool. I've never been into, like, poetry, but I respect it.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Boing. Ouch. Youch.
Thank you. I don't plan on it. Like, I don't know if I want to spend 6 hours getting fucked by the game on my birthday. Thank you. It is weird that, like, the older you get, the more a birthday becomes just another day, but it, you know, I'm glad it still has, like, meaning to me.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
You do sometimes have to wonder where the time goes, but yeah. That is sad, however, you can return it, right?
Super spin cycle.
I found one.
What's that supposed to mean? Anyway, I still I'm pretty happy with that. I think I might have said before. I got an NTSC Mario Party 5 from CEX because I guess somehow someone had that version and then like the employee like didn't know what they were doing. They're not supposed to take in like NTSC versions of games, I don't think. Especially because it wouldn't even work on an unmodded console. Or like a non-imported console. But yeah, I got Mario Party 5 NTSC. And my Wii is modded so I can... So, you know, because otherwise, with import, I mean, God, it would have cost a lot to import, probably like 18 quid or something, so I just fucking... I own a pretty rare version of the game then, by obviously UK standards, because who the fuck in the UK would own an American copy of Mario Party 5? The American cases are weird though, there's like a hole at the bottom for some reason. I don't know what that's about. Or it might have been to the side. I don't know. There's definitely a hole in it. I asked him to play Mario Party when he was here, and he said no. We played Mario Kart, though. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Dude, because I was player 2, like, the fucking game gave me, like... You know how it, like by default, it gives you, like, automatic, like, steering and shit like that? Like, it was actually just fighting against me. I was trying to, like, cut corners, and it was trying to drive, like, to the middle of the road. Like, I didn't even know it was on until, like, the third race or something. But yeah, we did, like, probably, like, 16 races total, and we just picked tracks. I had him play some really good tracks, like the Bowser Castle remake, and, Squeaky Clean Sprint, I think it's called. That track is one of the best of all time, TBH. This game is one of the worst games of all time, TBH.
Jumping, jumper, ouch!
I hope he's up for Mario Party the next time he comes over, though. Usually, we'd have a pretty good way of, like, passing the time. Like, not the last time he was here, but the time before. We watched a bunch of anime, and the time before that, we watched a bunch of anime. And the time before that, we, like, didn't have as much anime to watch, but we had, like, some games to test, and stuff like that, you know, it was easier to find things to do, and I mean, because we were going out every day, but, like, obviously when we get home, there's, like, nothing to do, other than, like, test the things that we buy and stuff like that, but that's why I,
How much of a man do I have to be?
Yeah, like I said earlier, my first Mario Party game was Mario Party 9, so like I got into it very late, because I had no friends. Yeah. Well, it's good now that the latest Mario Parties have online play. Because then you don't have to have friends. I mean, obviously it's still better with friends, but like you don't need friends. Single-player Mario Party is not pointless, but it is kind of like... You could do better, you know? Like, you know you're playing the game in an inferior way. I'm running against the wrong comparison, I just realized. I'm pretty excited for the new Mario Party that got announced. Like, you know, I was like, bro, really? Like another one already? But it just looks really good. I'll, like, most likely purchase it. I think it comes out this year, right? I think it was this year. I don't remember the exact date, though. October 17th is not even that far away. Literally 4 months from now, less than. But yeah, if I can get a good pre-order deal on it, I'll probably buy it. Like, NES Championship thing looked pretty cool, too. Particularly the golden cartridge really stuck with me. I want the golden cartridge. I had that game when I was like a young teen or maybe an old kid, I don't know, but like I had it on PS2 and I didn't play it too much because it crashed like pretty damn frequently. It was hard to like finish like a world without it crashing, which obviously meant it was hard to like complete the auditions. I did play Lights Camera Pants like last year though on stream. And I had a good time. It is a pretty cool game. That's why I've been saying, like... I think, Pippa Lamb, honestly, like, they could remake Lights, Camera, Pans. I think it'd be pretty profitable. Because, like... I mean, yeah, like, you know, Mario Party is Mario Party, but, like, that's gonna be full price. You could charge this remake for, like, $30. And then, like... And it's got a novelty because of SpongeBob, and, like, you know... And the minigames are good, and then, like, that audition gimmick is, like... It's a very unique gimmick that's, like... I would imagine that only that game has when it comes to party games. And then you just have, like... And then you just allow it to have online play, and then... Yeah, I think people will be all over it. I think it would do well.
See my rock from here. Uh-oh. Again.
How is that for you? Right back at ya.
Take that, you big monster thing! That's the spot.
So many choices, so little time.
Should have seen that. Ouch!
Do you have any free?
No fish. Deep, dark trench. How you like me now?
This place.
so fast, I get monster sick. Whoa!
Upsy daisy. Whoa! Take a breath mint.
It's like 6 seconds, I think, faster than the last run.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
True. Now that we're boys of the femme variety. Wow, that is a way to miss that.
Boing. Ouch. Ow.
Depends on if you get the ledge grab skip or not, which I almost never do. I think without the ledge grab skip, I think it saves 4.5. Like, if you execute it fast. And the amount of time I can save off the gold... I mean, off the split to the gold is, 4.5. Because I made the splits, like, I made it so that I'm expected to get the trick, as I usually do, probably like 75% of the time or something. I feel like 4.5 is probably too harsh. I should probably give myself more time save there. Because, like, I already lose, like, a second or a second and a half from not being able to get the ledge grab often, and then, like, I usually don't get the fast cycle in combat, so yeah, I probably should give myself at least an extra second there. If I can be asked. Bro's still going at it.
Anyone knows what this...
How you still eating it? How long have you been eating it for?
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
You could keep some of it for tomorrow, maybe.
And that is how.
Yeah, but like if you don't have the appetite, you'll probably just prefer to eat it tomorrow.
Plankton is used...
TBH.
gonna smart. How much of a man do I have to be?
Eat at the chum bucket. Yep.
That wasn't so tough.
I think what you could do though is just like preserve the pizza for tomorrow and then eat like something else like a few hours from now. It'd probably be better for your body to not, like, literally only eat pizza for, like, the day.
The manliness has landed.
Yeah, you could have some of that. The only popcorn I like is salted popcorn, but yeah. I don't like sweet popcorn or anything. I think me and Jam got like separate popcorns in the cinema because he only likes sweet. And he's willing to settle for sweet and salted, but I'm not, because I'd rather just have it be salted. Because like, when it's sweet and salted, it's like barely salted. It's like hardly anything. It's like 70% sweet, 30% salt. So at that point, I just want to be actually salty. Good luck on the Skibbity movie runs, Mr. Rizzler. I should kill you, but thank you for the good luck. Hope you have had a good day. Better than bad, at least. So that's something.
Macho stuff. That's gonna smart.
I see. Sag moment. Someone on the opposing team was sabotaging you or something? The conspiracy theory of the century.
You're losing that, SpongeBob.
Man, this run's probably gonna go past 10 o'clock again. Oh, that's good. Because, like, yeah, like, the worst thing would be somebody, like, noticing. Like, yeah, that'd be the worst. Bro's in for another 7-hour stream, fucking could be the case. I don't know how it keeps happening. Because, like... It's not gonna be Knucklehead Ring. But anyway... Bro's hero panties are about to be wet again. That was like top 5 messages I've ever fucking typed in my life.
No waiting in line for us.
Anyway, yeah, so like last stream was like 7 hours long, and then like the stream before that was like 6.5 hours. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. How did you come up with that? I don't know. Well, I don't know. Hero Pants reminds me of the used panties smell nice tweet, and then like it just rolls from there. I was thinking of saying use hero panties smell nice, but I was like, okay, maybe that might be a little much. Try and spice it up a little bit, you know?
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
It was made 10 times funnier by the fact this guy waited for the message to disappear. Made it so much better. Use hero panties should be thrown in the washer to be cleaned.
No, I disagree.
I have Flowberry Fizz when I see Sandy Cheeks. Sandy Cheeks in Fortnite, holy.
I didn't do that.
Hopefully this doesn't PV or like get uploaded publicly to YouTube so that people don't think I'm like the world's biggest fucking degenerate. But like this run is actually like quite good. I had a bad BBBH, I think everything else was good. Oh, my 3K I think was also bad, maybe. I don't remember if it was this run or the run that died, but one of them had a bad 3K. I'm pretty sure it was this run with the bad 3K. And my weenie was mid as well. Pebble Foundation chat, the best chat.
King me.
Coming through.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
I'll do lap hump after I see a mum. Anyway.
Faster.
Okay, at the very least, why is chat in quotes? This is most certainly a chat room. Alright.
Oh boy!
And so
Yeah, you would beg, wouldn't you? Your mama's no dignity, cause she's in my bed right now. Begging for more. I'm still playing a minute under sub, surprisingly. Only barely, though. Time to redeem cat ears. Oh, wait. Trollface. I wish for you to shut up, bruv. Modern day brain rot is kind of funny, to be honest. Like, honestly, it is just all nonsense. Just complete nonsense. But, like... I can see why some people would think it's annoying, but, like, I don't think it's too much worse than what we had back in the day. I don't think it's, like...
Oh my god, this generation is literally doomed.
It's just, like, a little extra stupid than it used to be. I don't think it's, like, the end of the world. Modern day. Even I didn't think of that, bro. Come on. I like how that one, I was like... Of the 3 Sunday jump attempts, well actually of the 4, because I did it in Sunday 1. Of the 4... Bad luck. Of the 4, that was like the one where I was like... That was the one where I was like touching the middle of the rock like the best. Like I should have gotten the most height from that and I somehow didn't. Come on, dude. PvZ is like really easy to get into and the art design is really good and the music is fantastic. And you can like play it while having other stuff on in the background. It's like a chill game. And you just feel good from playing it and there's fun mini games and stuff. And I like Crazy Dave. I have a hard time explaining, like, why I think something is, like, fun. That's, like, a particularly hard thing to describe when you're not, like, familiar with, like, actual game design shit. Which is why I didn't take that approach in the video, I just said, like, this is good, that is good. Like, I feel like that goes across the point of, like, how it's fun, because it just adds up to, like, an enjoyable experience. What did you think of Cosmic? Maybe the real brain rot was a Skibbity Ohio Phantom Tax. I don't want to read the rest of it. Brev. Bro doesn't like PVZ or Cosmic. I think I'm gonna have to kill him, TBH. I mean, sure. Yeah. I definitely have some issues with the game, but, like, I think it's good. Like... You gotta remember, like, we're not counting Rehydrated because it's a remake. And we're not counting, like, fucking mobile games and shit. The last, like, proper SpongeBob game was literally Hero Pants. Like, we've been needing an actual, like, competent SpongeBob game for a long time. And before Hero Pants, I think, was fucking Robotic Revenge. Like, I think for a lot of people, like, the last, like, good SpongeBob game on console, I think might have been, like, Toss or Creature or something. Which, like, that was a long time ago, so, like, to have Cosmic be, like, genuinely competent, like, that is a big deal. There's a lot of cutscenes, but you can skip, like, basically all of them, to be fair.
You sure you know how to drive?
I mean, I don't know. At least it shows that she's not like a bitch.
No waiting in line for us.
Yeah, I don't really have an issue with cutscenes when you can skip them. Because you can skip them. Like, I know it's still part of the game, but like... Nice, Lucy. Bro sweating on fucking fork knife.
Get your life, brev.
Yeah, I ran on my shitty PC quite well. Bro, I haven't had a Sunday... Dude, I fell into the Sunday pit, like, twice ever, I think. That's, like, it's extremely rare. You need to, like... You need to get Spiral Skip, but, like, a weird variant of it, where, like, you don't have much, like... You're actually, like, weirdly close to the pit, and then you need to get knocked, like, directly back. Like, you need, like... It needs to be a gumball that's aiming, like, directly at you. And then you need to, like... Not be able to react to it in time.
So
How's it going, Curb? I don't really care for the combat in the game. Or I guess, like, the enemies. I think movies, or at least, like, if we're also factoring, like, the enemies into the combat, like, I think movies got it better because, like, well, in movie in general, there's less sections where it's like, we're trapping you in a small area, we just gotta, like, fight the guys now, I guess. But also, there's more, like, interesting enemy variants, like, in movie. Like, one thing I like about how movie does, like, enemies, even though it is, like, technically lazy, like, they did it, like, lazily in, like, a smart way. No one has ever lost as much time on that fucking ice cream cone as I did just then. Or the ice cream sundae thing. Glass cup, whatever. It's like literal maximum possible time loss. What was I saying? Yeah, like, they do it smart because, like, the enemies, like, look different. Like, obviously they're the same enemy with more health, but, like, they look different, which makes you feel like there's more enemy types in the game. Like, if you're not gonna have that many enemy types, like, that's a really good way of, like, getting around that. Whereas, like, Cosmic's enemies, like, never really get more, like, sophisticated, which in itself is fine, but then I feel like you need more enemies to compensate for that. And around that many enemies. This split was fucking abysmal for not... Yeah, no, this is genuinely, like... I don't even know how it's possible to lose that much time when I only missed Sunday Jump twice. And I did not miss Spiral Skip. I think I forgot the extra. No, I did not forget the extra.
Slipping.
Yeah, I genuinely have no idea how I lost that much. Like, I should have saved, like, fucking, like, 8 seconds. I have no idea how I lost time. Now this run's, like, just fine, which sucks, but whatever. Also, I kind of need a piss, but I could probably hold it for the rest of the run. I really don't like the bathtub enemy. Like, he slows the combat down to a crawl. And, like... You have to face him from the second level onwards. And that's what I mean with, like... Like, what's, like, the difference between facing that guy in one of the later levels compared to facing him in one of the earlier levels? That's what I mean. That's why if you're not gonna have that many enemy types, like, doing it how Movie did is really smart. Because they just make the enemies stronger. And sometimes have more health, while also making them look different. Why not have a bucket? Why not have a fuck it? It's a bucket helmet, but it's like a flashlight. Dude. I have the guilty of sweating emote. I use it a lot. Like, whenever I get a victory royale, I like, always use it. Most consistent movie runner. Yeah, I think it was in the Battle Pass a while ago. How's it going, Mao? Anyway, yeah, like... I remember this one game, we literally chased people to the complete opposite side of the map. Like, they picked a fight with us and they tried running away. It took minutes. And we were on the literal... It wasn't even vehicle meta, it's just that we both had vehicles. But... we chased them to the complete opposite side of the map. Killed them. And then we emoted on them. I, like, usually don't emote on people when I kill them, especially because if you might emote and then you might just get headshot or something, like, from someone else, but... that time, like, that was so... like, they literally picked a fight with us, and they tried to run away to the literal opposite side of the map. Like... they completely deserve that. I'm not getting the Battle Pass until there's a new exploit. I don't really... no, in my opinion, this is like... you know, I'm not saying that I've played, like, every chapter of Fortnite or whatever, right, but... of all of the ones that I played and remember enough of, I think Fortnite is currently, for me personally, the worst it's ever been. Still good enough to play every now and then, but... yeah, I think it's at its absolute worst right now. I can't stand these fucking cars, bro. You have to have a car. And then, like, bulletproof tires are just, like, objectively really good. If you don't have them, then you might easily get fucked. There's, like, those stupid medallion cars. Like, those are fucking moronic as fuck. How are they... why are they in the game? Like, why? You have, like, 5 billion health. And also, they took away some precious locations that I like going to. They nerfed the cars after, like, after the initial, release. They did nerf the cars, but they're still, like, extremely OP. Especially because boogie bombs have been vaulted again, and they were a good way of, like, stopping people from exiting, from, like, just, well, destroying you in the car. It forces them to leave the car. Although that was toxic, so while I'm glad that that's gone, it still makes cars, like, OP. Like, you still have to have a car, essentially.
So many choices, so little time.
Yeah. There is no Aang player who isn't toxic. Like, you're automatically a bad person if you use the Aang skin. And you haven't showered in 10 years. Punching people with the Nitro Fist is really fucking satisfying. Its damage output is insane. There are times where, like, when people are, like, reloading or whatever, we can literally just fucking punch them to death. Because they don't have fists. I can't believe that this is my least favorite. Like... they got rid of snipers, like, I should be happy, but I'm not, because, like, fucking combat is so cringe. Here's what they gotta do, right? Like, revert cars so that, like, they're just normal-ass cars, like, they're just as good as they usually are. And then bring back, like, all the busing locations. And then... especially Fort Jonesy, that one was the best. And then, bring back Chrome and, augments. And then Fortnite is peak as fuck again. Did I show you my genuinely insane fucking kill I got, like 2 months ago? Not sniper, though. It might have been, like, a month ago. I didn't even know that someone was in fencing. I literally just, like, shot. And I killed someone. I literally just shot into thin air because I felt like it and I killed someone. And they were so far away. You know, like, how you can, like, watch back your games? You can also spectate people who are, like, close enough to you. He was so far away that I literally could not spectate him, so I don't know what his POV was when he died. That's how far away he was. That was, like, the craziest kill I'll ever have, because I just left-clicked and won. I'm pretty sure in that game, I'm pretty sure we died to a toxic gang, by the way. I'm pretty sure that was the same game. But anyway. Yeah, they, like, nerf sniper accuracy or something, or, like, they might have... Yeah, the drop-off too, maybe, but... The problem is that the sweats are still gonna barely, like, that's barely gonna affect the sweats. So it just made it harder for, like, people to... Didn't really change much for the sweats, it just made things worse for the normal players, I feel like. I don't mind the Huntress, but I don't use it that much. There's a lot of good items that you want to be using, that's the problem. You want, like, SMG/AR, just one of the two, and then you want, like, a shotgun. But then you also really want Nitro Fist, because they're really good. You originally wanted Boogie Bombs, but now they're gone. The fucking tow cannon thing is actually kind of nutty. The guitar thing is pretty good. You want Flowberry Fizz, obviously. Like, Nuka-Cola's quite decent. It's just, yeah.
Take that, you big monster thing!
Oh yeah, Boombolt does a shit ton of damage to cars, so that's another thing that you low-key want. Nuka-Cola, yeah, Nuka-Cola heals 75, and it's, like, constant, so... Unlike the big shield, you can, like, actually do stuff while you're healing. So yeah, it's pretty much a better big shield, I feel like. Because it heals more, and you can, like, in a tight situation, you can quickly drink it, and then you can still, like, go to, you know, shoot someone. I have not, Lucy. Again, it's just hard to fit everything. Fireball sometimes doesn't even carry heals anymore. Like, usually one of us would carry medkits and one of us would carry, like, Fizz, but now usually it's just one of us carrying Fizz and that's it. Because you just can't fit everything. We have to rely on just, like, random chests, like, later in the game, or vending machines, or just killing people and hoping they have items. Dude, I fucking hated the wings. I'm glad I didn't, like, actually learn them, though, because they got vaulted. Dude, I was so desperate. You know what I did, right? I actually, like, hit up a practice map for Sniper, and I actually did improve. And then, like, 2 weeks later, they got rid of the fucking Sniper. When I was at my most confident of being able to use it, I barely got to use it. I used it for, like, a couple hours, and it was fucking gone. Like, bruh. That was risky. Oh yeah, the lightning. I forgot about the lightning. Yeah, shit was OP. You just press button and kill people because it, like, you'll probably out-damage them. Like, especially if you're not even playing solo, because then, like, they might be focusing on your teammates and then, like, you just get free hits on them. People hopping in cars is AIDS, but it can be funny. There was a game where, oh my god, I completely forgot about this until just now. No, there was just lightning that you could hold and like throw at people before. But anyway, I think these like sweats killed Fireball, or no, they didn't kill him. But like I got in the car, and they drove away. They drove to like some tunnel, and they both left the car, saw me in the car, started shooting at the car, and then I got out and I nitro fisted both of them to death, and they did not do any damage to me. We still lost, but like that was pretty bussin'. Nitro fists are good for Aang players. Like, you know how many times they'll abandon their teammates and like fist away, and then they'll just fucking come back, like 2 minutes later when you've already left. Like, I like fists, but they benefit Aang players and fucking yeah. Why my manly's kind of low? Actually, yeah, they're kind of low. I think it should still be fine. But I don't know why it's so low, because I don't think I took damage in ring like I normally do. To like save frames, but like then you'd skip manlies, but... Yeah, that's why I play no build. Aang players are also bitches. They will run away if they're about to die. Like, they will pick a fight with you, but they'll still run away if they're about to die. Can we, like, discriminate against Aang players, please? No build is better because they don't build a mansion when when a bullet barely scrapes them. I accidentally played a build game like a while ago. I just accidentally selected, like, I forgot to select no build. And I came in second because the guy who beat me, he was like sliding down a hill, and as he was sliding down the hill, he was building in front of himself so that I could not shoot him. Like, mental asylum, bro. Fucking hell.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Nice. It's probably good practice to, like, yeah, do, like, squad no-fills or trios no-fills or whatever, because then, like, you have to get used to fighting more opponents, but I can't be asked for that. I'd rather die, you know, a few minutes into the game instead of 5 seconds into the game. That would be preferable. Also, yeah, no-build players are, like, less aggressive because, you know, they don't have the power of building on this side, but I'd still prefer that over fucking building, TBH. I don't think I know what you're talking about, Lucy, TBH. Dude, I didn't even notice, but before I killed that jellyfish in combat, I had 1-1-1-2 manlies. It was so close to greatness. Oh.
I am cramped in my knees. I'll follow, then.
Anyway, I'm not watching all that. I forgot about that. The one that I think of, it, like, nobody seems to ever know what I'm talking about whenever I reference it, but... It's like a Fortnite clip, and the SpongeBob characters, like, talking about Fortnite, and it's like, Squidward's grandma died, isn't that sad? And then Krabs goes, yes, I suppose that is rather sad, but Mr. Midward can just reboot her using the reboot van. And I find that very funny. Well, this one's on the house. He's gonna throw a pizza on the house like that Breaking Bad meme. Holy. Oh, that's a you could make that a good meme. Where like Walt's talking to Skylar with like the pizza. And then he just goes, well, this one's on the house, and there's like the power he like throws it on top of the red. Has anyone ever made that? I've never seen that. That might be a fresh meme off the brain. My meme, don't steal it, is my meme. I'm gonna upload it to TikTok and get 5 billion likes. Yeah, good idea, Rockham. One of the seasons, I fucking got to level 99. That pissed me off, bro. Also, my need to piss is actually, like, it is accelerated faster than I thought it would. I honestly don't know if I can hold it in for an hour. I love referring to enemy players in Fortnite as kids. I just call them, like, sweats. It's funny, like... Fireball, like, half rages in Fortnite. Like, will die, and then they just go, go outside, bro! Take a shower.
These just ooze macho.
Stuff?
I don't really, like, rage, like, on multiplayer games. I would generally say that, like, when it comes to playing multiplayer games with my friends, I'm almost always the calmest and quietest, honestly. Specifically when I'm on Splatoon. That does not sound good. You should kill yourself now. Bro, the Splatoon community is probably like 12 years old. You're probably telling like 12-year-olds to die. I don't know if this is, like, relatable. But do you ever just have, like, a really, like, mildly inconvenient thing happen in real life, and then you just, like, sigh and just go, kill yourself? I do that sometimes. Or I, like, more often, I just say, fuck off, or fuck you. Like, my TV in Jam's room is, like, really fucking, like, there's a lot of wires in the back, at the back, and if you touch anything, there's a chance that shit could just fall to the bottom, like, especially the Wii Sense Bar, that thing has fallen completely off the fucking TV, like, off the desk, everything, so many times, and like, I just go, fuck off, I'm the unluckiest fucking person to ever live. And that's my way of, like, coping. Makes me feel better. Or, like, or I'm like, this would only ever happen to me. Could be worse, though. There could be, like, an in-game chat, like, in Overwatch. Like, Overwatch, I mean, Overwatch is personally the worst I've ever fucking experienced. There was a person on my team before, like, we were clearly gonna win, right? We were clearly going to win. And then this guy was so adamant about the idea that our healers weren't doing anything that he literally stood still and refused to, like, actually fight the opposing team for the entire rest of the game, because in his mind, it was, like, the exact same thing as the healers not doing anything, and it was only fair. I hope that person dies. Anyway, because, like, we literally would have won. Like, we was dominating them with, like, 5 minutes left. We would actually, like, the payload was, like, right fucking there. We were going to win. And then because of this imaginary thing that they made up in their head, because the healers were fine, because of this imaginary situation that they invented in their fucking head, they stood still as if it was some kind of payback. And then we lost, and we only lost because of them. I hope they fucking die! Anyway, Depression Combat. I wonder if the Wave 2 strat works here. Probably not. I'll try it anyway. I have time. Holy, this shit might actually be busting in Wave 2 as well. That strat might be busting in Wave 2. Look pretty busting to me just then, bro. In case this gets uploaded to YouTube, I was joking when I said die a minute ago. That was a joke. That was a joke. Also, if anybody's watching this in the future, go on YouTube and type in A Flawed Masterpiece Plants vs. Zombies retrospective, and then you can watch my video. Might as well shill it now. Purple be like, security system takes control of Squidward's house. Probably should have just spun there. Yeah, this is not golding. It's not bad. Like, that wave 3 was, like, that kind of slow. Like, I'll save time, but I'm not golding. I'll probably save, like, 4 seconds or 3 seconds. It'd be hard to make a movie video and, like, have it not be biased. The grind has gone on for as long as the average Quinton review stream. Okay. Also, I saved more than I thought. That wave 2 strat is definitely bussin'. Finally, slapper SMP. Quinton reviews stream. That's good. I just imagine him streaming for fucking 103 days. That's just like, that's just like normal.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Yeah, if I can maintain this pace, this is definitely ping worthy.
Just roll with it, I always say.
Yes, I'm sure I'll be on excellent pace. For excellent people. No, I didn't say that to the viewers, bro. I said that to that one guy in Overwatch. And I didn't mean it, he's just annoying. Like, it's like the most petty ass fucking player of all time.
Go for it, Prosper. Finders keepers. These just ooze macho.
Dude.
Tough to crack.
That was abysmal. Okay. I can't believe how bad that monumental was. You stupid. Nah, nah. Dude, I have a lot of, like, I mean, just the PB, I have a minute 12 of leniency. Like, if the, like, I could get a really early fake ring and still PB, I can miss guest jumps, like, twice and still PB. Well, theoretically, I could maybe even miss it 3 times, but I mean, that's just, yeah. I can just get, like, a really bad now that I'm in combat and still PB. I can miss rub-it-up skip, like, 3 fucking times. In theory, like, realistically, more like twice, but yeah, like, this pace is really good. Man, I said a bunch of things this run, too, like... I don't even remember what I said in Sunday, but I literally was talking about my experience with an Overwatch player, and I said I hope he'd die, like, twice. Like, it's not a good look, but yeah. My face when bro gets on pace practically once a day. I get to Sunday every stream. I've been getting to Sunday too, so that's a big deal. But yeah. I'd give the direct like an 8. Like, considering there was no way I could have expected like a big fucking game to actually be announced. Like, I got a hell of a lot more than I was expecting, so I think a rating of an 8 is fair. Because it wasn't just good, it did quite a bit more than I expected it to. You can if you want, but your mum's value is equivalent to Dollar Tree. I did not word that properly. I fucked it up. But there was a good... I could have cooked with that sentence. I could have. Hello, Rubber and Cardon. Thank you for the good lucks. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. And Burger as well. Hello, Burger. The Mario and Luigi game. And the Zelda game. And the Donkey Kong game. Like the big ones. That's exclusive to EPAE and AE. Because we set up ball storage in depression and it has a chance of doing that. Early powers, all extras. Yeah, I meant that's one category. Early powers, all extras, and all extras. Are the only ones where that can happen. It's weird though. Like, I don't know if there's just like a higher chance of failure, or if some of the Mindy skip chance is converted into the Neptune crash, and it's actually like equal chance. I have no idea. But it's gotta be done, it saves a lot of time. Bowl storage and setting it up in depression saves like fucking like... saves like 9 seconds or something, you basically have to do it, bro. Cool. I've never played Bowser's Inside Story. Yeah. It's not hard to, like, get games on your 3DS, so it's like... I just, like, there's definitely some games I should be putting on there, I'm just, like, lazy. Because I'm using a 32 gigabyte, like, SD card, like, that, you know. I felt like it was pretty good, Cotton. You can get my true reaction on Purple SR, but... yeah, like, I feel like people calling it mid were not being fair on it. It was a lot better than I expected it to be. Especially because people calling it mid. I was expecting, like, a couple neat things, but then that was basically it. They immediately hit you with Mario and Luigi. Like... and it looks like a good game, too, so... I've watched Smiling Friends, yeah, but the site I'm watching it on doesn't have all the Season 2 episodes, so... I've only watched, like, the first couple episodes of Season 2. Congratulations, Lucy. It was not fucking... How is it mid? See, like, Lucy be like, oh, well, if it's not peak, then it's mid. Those are the only two rating systems. If Lucy bought my anime list, the 1 to 10 rating system would be scrapped, and literally the only two things would be peak and mid. Those are the only two ratings. Like, again, they started with Mario and Luigi, and we got fucking Donkey Kong remake. Fucking Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 are being remade, right? Fucking Metroid Prime 4, right? A fucking Zelda game. I was not expecting that at all. I didn't even watch the Xbox showcase. God, I hate you, Lucy. Howdy, Spongy. Yeah. Like, you play as Zelda. It looks like a good game. You can, like, copy objects and then use those objects to, like, solve puzzles. Like, it looks really cool. Nice. I find mint chocolate chip ice, you know, mint ice cream in general, I mean, I find it to be okay. But I'm not gonna lie, it kind of doesn't beat the toothpaste allegations. But, like, I don't mind it, like... If it's, like, the only ice cream in the house and I really want ice cream, like, I'll eat it, but... It's not even 25 here, like, today it feels like, at least, like, it's, like, 20. But I have the air conditioning on anyway. Bruh, Xbox has no games. Literally have no games. That's fair. How long does the rice take? A minute! Me when I cook the rice for 59 seconds. We had, like, a backup microwave, and the microwave in the kitchen broke, so, like, we used it. Dude, it fucking sucks. Literally, like, if something says it takes, like, a minute, on that microwave, it's, like, at least a minute 30. It's so bad. It just has no power. Like, it uses less electric, but because it has to be on for longer, it basically negates that, and it just uses, like, the same electric, bro. Like, fucking hell. Eternal's really good, like, buttery fucking smooth game no matter what you play it on, and like it's just massive and there's a lot to do and it looks gorgeous. The gameplay is fun. I've only played like 2 levels, but I really, really like the game. I wish I played it more. Purple Foundation video game. I
don't think that's ever going to exist.
What if I turn into like one of those content creators that like fell off, and I just like, I'm just on some like shitty mobile game because they pay me like 20K for it to use the rights. I know Liquid before had like it was like a Sha mod where like there was a bunch of memes and stuff that were like based off of like his community. It was kind of cool. Nice clicks. Also, hello again, Lena. Thank you for the good luck. Like I said, I can miss guest jumps like twice. Like, then I'd have to play pretty good for the rest of the run, but like literally I can miss guest jumps like twice. That's the lead I have right now. And the capture card won't fucking disconnect this time either. I can't believe like the best possible time right now. I lost time in Sunday. I only missed Sunday jump twice, but like I missed them so slowly that it was the equivalent of if I missed it 3 times, which is like nuts.
I wish this place had something to read. Echo! 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 Ouch!
Well, that's what they get for playing Overwatch.
Oh boy!
Man, I'd be loving a 2:21 best possible time right now, but I fed it off with Sunday jumps.
Must have been something he ate.
Look, it's what's his face?
Your mum fell off when she gave birth to you. Dude, this PB, if this PBs, I can't even have like a proper pop-off because my parents will probably be in bed by the time the run finishes. That's cringe.
How was that for you?
Coming through!
Stop posting fake ring. Well, I didn't fake ring, so fuck you. I want to point out, by the way, regardless of what happens, it took 3 hours this stream to get out of SD102. I just want to point that out.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
And, like, I had a run that died, and now that I'm in combat, I don't know if this was, like, the very next attempt, but, like, it kind of feels like it. It might be the next attempt, I'm not sure. Probably at most a couple attempts in between. Because, like, I know for a fact that that run was past 8100, I know for a fact. So, there's been at most, like, a 4 attempt gap since then, but honestly, it might have been back-to-back. Dude, this is gonna be like a 501 or a 502. This is really fast. Shep. Ah, fuck, that's not good. Why am I choking? Stop choking, stop choking. That was slow. I meant to spin, but that also works.
That's giving up manliness, even in the corners.
Nice, man. 2 in a row. 2 in a row. 2 in a row. I mean, last time it was arguably not the bad luck. This time it actually just was the bad luck. That was actually just bad luck. It never ends. It actually never ends. I couldn't have done anything. If I moved away from there, the fucking Papa would have spawned. That's just straight up the wrong one. You know, I just realized if you do fuck up... If you were going to fuck up anyway, then it's actually better to leave the right Papa, because it's much easier to actually get a shot in on him. I just noticed, but... You would preferably not fuck it up in the first place. And then I didn't mean to do that. Dude. Didn't happen in practice, and then fucking, you know, it's just, yeah. You know by now. Didn't happen in practice. I'm the unluckiest person to ever exist. This journey will never end. Blah blah blah. You know the whole thing by now. I mean, it's true, but like, yeah. Nah, I don't think it. Nah, because there's no like. I really don't think it'd be better. Because that popper is further away, so you'd have to, like, have guitar travel more during... I mean, maybe, but, like, I don't think so. Dude, that's slow as fuck, but whatever. I would have taken that, I mean, Jesus. I guess I'll try right now. Oh my god, it most certainly is not better. You just get hit. Yeah, no. Instant no. That's probably why Latte... I mean, obviously, it could be assumed that Latte just guitarred the left one because he felt like it, but that is probably why, honestly. And then, obviously, you can't do this one because there's no enemies near you. I mean, not... No, I meant, like, you know the one that... Actually, I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. Anyway. Yeah. Dude, it's actually... I don't know. It just feels like it's never gonna end. I don't know. Like, I'm not that mad about it, but, like, it genuinely feels like it will never, ever end. Because, like, there's just so many things that can go wrong. I don't think I would have choked. I feel like I honestly probably would have PB'd. I didn't even feel very nervous. But, like, I don't know, man. We're no longer on, like, this, like multi-dozen day long streak of just not even getting any PB, but, like... I don't know. I don't want to be doing, like, at the rate that this is going, this could theoretically... I could theoretically be done with this in, like, fucking October or something. Like, I'm supposed to be... I should have been done in, like, March or February, and then I'd already have, like, videos out, and I'd be grinding videos right now. Yeah. I don't want to, like, stop playing this game, but, like, it's gotta be done. But, like, the game won't let me stop playing it. And then, obviously, you know, it's just Sunday jumps and sandwich out of bounds and crashes and now that I'm in combat and chokes and stuff. Yeah, I always get at least one run this Sunday too. And I think I might have gotten 2 runs to now that I'm in combat twice in a row. If so, that is very good. Even if that run was terrible, the previous run was awful. I was like plus like 7 out of Sunday. I only continued it out of like desperation, but yeah. I know, like, obviously if I keep going, it literally has to happen. Whether it's, well, not tomorrow, but next stream, or, like, 6 months from now, it has to happen. It will happen, I just don't know how long it's gonna take. And even then, the next PB might not be enough to stop playing. It might just be, like, a 5-second PB, I don't know. But obviously, any PB is still, like, nice, but yeah. I don't know, I've just become, like, fucking numb to it now. I mean, not completely, but I do, like, I just get kind of numb to, like, some of these deaths now. How many runs have I lost to Now That I'm in Combat since this started? Like, since this strat got found, how many have I lost to Now That I'm in Combat? Like, so many. So many. But I can't just revert. Even on a god run, I can't dare revert because I'll lose a bunch of time and I could still die. It's not worth it. You just have to do the strat and just get lucky. Well, not even lucky, just don't get bad luck. That's, you know, the average attempt, if you don't fuck up any inputs, the average attempt will have you exiting the level. So more than half the time, you'll still exit the level. So I just got bad luck. But today was a success. I golded Depression Combat by 2.5 seconds with that new strat. I should experiment with Wave 2 as well. And honestly, I should probably experiment with BBBH Wave 2 as well. Now the men is solved, I don't think that it can go any further, but... yeah. Dude, that run, minus 36. I got a bad Sunday. I got a bad BBBH, a bad 3K. I missed Quick Chris, as a matter of fact. I just missed... well, I didn't miss a token, but I just, like, didn't even get to attempt the trick. I missed one of the Dennis frames. Like... that run could have been a lot more, honestly, but... yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's the final stream until, Friday. So, yeah. Tomorrow, I will just... I might work on my video, I don't know, but at the very least, I'll... you know... maybe I'll do a half work day, I don't know. There's... nah, because the whole thing, Carden, is that you need the fogger to burp onto you. That's what... and that's the only spot where enemies are actually close enough to you to attack you in time. So, that's the only spot that works. Unfortunately, even though it sucks because you're like in all of the action, but it's just the only way it can work. But yeah, thank you for watching me suffer again, and you'll be able to watch me suffer on the 21st, so goodbye.